Alrighty, how we doing, guys? It's a little close. There we go. What up, Mila? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Fair game. Surely that works. Oh my god, the timing! Holy crap! Tally, welcome in, everybody. My god, we're just getting started. Hello, hello, hello. We are just about to get going with some alpha dungeons right now. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Jumzo? Now that is a good emote. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me see. Equinox is on. I know Kalamazi's gonna join us soon. Let's see. What up, Near? Yeah, it was nice having a couple days off. Got to just chill. I play a little bit of cat in my free time, but not too terribly much. Went climbing yesterday and then cut up my hand a good bit, so that was fun. Today we got to do some testing for Archon hero talents for Priest. We're going to do some Totemic Shaman, and I really want to see how the totems are going to be bouncing all over the freaking place, so that'll be fun. Anna, thank you for the 25 months and the Prime. Much love, much love. True, I actually am blood off again. At long last. Took forever, right? This stuff should be good. I'm gonna see how Lightweaver does now that we're not having our tier set bonus as well. I think that'll be pretty decently important. We shall see. Oh yeah, I definitely don't miss having default UI again. How you doing, Enrique? I'm gonna ask you if you think it's worth to get the Aeronog ring if your weapon procs fire damage. Yeah. Thing is, it's like a crit verse setup, right? So it would be really, really good for Holy Priests. For Disc, a bit less so because... Okay, good. Yeah. For Disc, a bit less so because you're missing out on the haste. You really want the haste. But Holy, yeah, absolutely. I'll probably buy it next week on my Priest. With Booleans and whatnot. Because I think next week is Mirjasil, right? So yeah, I'll probably do that. Because yeah, the stats are really well suited. I think it's like high verse, low crit, something like that. Yeah, high verse, low crit. Oh, happy Friday, Tiram. Absolutely, my dude. Let's see, I think Equinox still AFK. Kalmazi said he needed a few minutes. I don't know if anybody else has been searching. But we'll see if we can rustle up one or two more damage dealers. Where's my mounts and stuff? So I haven't healed with the Totem Shaman yet, and I only did a couple dungeons with Archon. So I'm gonna start with Archon, but I got my bars all set up with Totem Shaman, and we're gonna do Totem Shaman after. We'll see how they all feel. I'm eager to see how it's gonna go. Let's see. All set. See, I'm really curious when we get into testing. For Toma, Mistweaver got random mythic Toma in your rat Mistweaver involved, and it's underwhelming. Huh. I don't know if Meg knows like what the magic effects or abilities or whatever that'd be proccing it. I know they nerfed it a little bit. Resident Evil is one of the things that like procs it and stuff. Oh yeah, procs from harmful spells and stuff. Yeah. Should have pinged a bunch of people at Alpha just to see. Trying to rustle up some damage dealers so we can. Oh, we already have one in queue. All right, cool. Oh, Lumi. Yeah, I'm really, really eager to see if Totem Shaman is gonna be like really annoying when healing. If like the healing rain is gonna bounce all over the place and it's not actually gonna like have any acid rain benefits, you know, or like how I can game it to make sure it stays in melee or melee-ish. So we'll see. We will see. But first we gotta start with Priest. First we gotta start with Archon Priest. I'm gonna have all my bouncy halos exploding and coming back in. Most of the Euro talents are really cool. Yeah. The ones that aren't, hopefully they know. I feel like we've been trying to give as much feedback as we possibly can, right? At least I know I have. I've written 3 articles. Actually, they posted the other article. Yeah, we have the article we just posted today. 8 hours ago. No wonder I didn't see it. Posted at 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. But, yeah. Wrote this kind of a while ago. Yeah, I know not a lot of people were like super big fans of it. We kind of go over all the different things and the look and the appearance of it. All that fun stuff. This is definitely better. Yes, Archon is absolutely better when it comes to hero talents. It's just not as like super flashy, you know? It's like you put out your Halo does stuff, huzzah, right? Yeah, it should do a lot of damage though. Wait, you have a like a Kiss Curse belt. Look at this, chat. Taking damage is a chance to cause you a surge, causing you to gain intellect and lose mastery. Huh. That's pretty sick, actually. It's actually like really, really sick. Archon had a cool visual affecting your character. Yeah, you get like the golden eye with Archon. There's literally just like a golden eye on your head. It's like mark you as a Oracle Priest. I don't know what they would do for Archon though. See, that's what I thought as well, Equities. I thought they would have more emphasis on Apotheosis or Void Form or whatever, right? So that was one of the big things I wrote in my article. I was like, well, this thing works, but it also isn't really delivering on what you're advertising. So, like, don't be surprised when people are, you know, upset about how some of these things feel. Yeah. That is kind of the irritation, you know? Sun's out, guns out. That's right, man. And it's laundry day. And it is very much laundry day. Damaging a target has a chance to bless your weapon, increasing your highest secondary. The effect slowly fades over time. Just spending, all fine. I don't even have like a randomizer here to actually like change up my gear. Best feeling healer, probably Disc with Void Weaver. Certainly my favorite so far. I don't have my like randomization add-on. I can hit you with it when I'm on like retail and stuff. How good Void Weaver is. Many comments do support this. Yeah, there's definitely an imbalance. Yeah, we did Druid. The Druid like hero talents are not very flashy. They're kind of, you notice them on like your breakdown, your healing breakdown. I feel like that's kind of it. You know, just like, oh cool, they're there, right? How you doing, Colony? What's going on, my man? Another Friday? That's right, man. We made it. Hey, their number here. Nice. Yeah, exactly. They did actually update the animations for Resto Druid. So you can actually like better see the blossoms and stuff like that that's going on. But there's not that much. There's not all that much. I'd be better in keys and Archon better for raids. Well, they're separate, Alan. Yeah. Void Weaver is Disc and Shadow, and then Archon is Holy and Shadow. Unless you're talking about like the best stuff for Shadow, then yeah, whatever you say, because I don't play Shadow. Class Spectre Field delivers the best holy shit this spell looks powerful vibe. Again, probably Void Weaver, you know? And they don't have to be like super powerful on their own, but like where the power gets distributed is really important. Like it's actually kind of cool making Halo a real button again, because Halo used to be a really significant button, but there's also not any like gameplay attached to it, right? But what Void Weaver does is it rolls more power into Mind Blast, which has been gaining power for a while now. You know, it activates Schism, it activates Inescapable Torment. If you were going to run Expiation again, it does that, right? Cool. But it also makes your Shadow Covenants more significant, more powerful. And so, since those things are more powerful and more useful, then it actually feels like you're getting, like, bang for your buck, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, Monk 1 as well. Monk 1 also gives you, like, a lot of proc gameplay, which is nice. Because it's just like, oh, this Celestial's helping you. Oh, that Celestial's helping you. I am chilling, dude. I took a couple days off just to relax and get caught up on some work and everything like that. Went climbing yesterday and put a nice little hole in my hand. I don't know if that even focuses properly. Actually found like my fingers. Everything, they have like a type of handhold called a crimp where you have to like basically have like the tips of your fingers holding on. And like they always change out the I don't know, the courses, whatever you want to call it. As you're climbing, they change them like every week or every couple weeks. So everything they changed it to was like crimps. And so like my fingers were just aching at the end. So diet, honestly, nothing too insane. Made some slow cooked chicken with salsa just yesterday. Added that into some pasta. I'm gonna make some rice to go with the remains. Eating lots of spinach, raisins, almonds, yogurt. Yeah, Texas has been very humid. Yeah, the past like 2 weeks, it's like you gotta get out early and do your thing. So, yep. Oracle for Priest looks poopy. Does it play as bad? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you usually get these like very light buffs that don't feel very powerful on their own, and you, in order to get the right buff, you know, you kind of have to like juggle around your playstyle. So, the value feels bad. What you're getting feels bad, and it's work to get it, you know? Getting that water in, got the water, got the creatine. Chilling, man. The video about healing DPS and healing for TW, thanks. Yeah, the last couple videos been doing really well. Wasn't sure if they would. Seeing a lot of discs still run tome. This is for damage output. Yes, that's all it is. It's just damage. You don't need to really run like damage trinkets unless you're like super comfortable with the dungeon. So like if 13s and 14s is like your progression level, then you know if you're doing like 10s, then yeah, put on a tome, go for it, right? But I actually literally just yesterday I had a video talking about how healer damage does and doesn't matter. I don't think that it really matters that much adding a damage trinket. In most key groups, the average key group, I think adding a damage trinket doesn't really like increase your chances of improving a key or something like that, or timing a key. Unless you're in, you know, obviously that like 1% or 0.1% range. No, I actually haven't been getting into it, Ben. I've been busy. Have not really played much preservation. I will though. I'd get like, yeah, OCE Incarnate Icon's a good setup. You can also add Ward into the mix. Yeah. $60 to push to 3K. I think it'd be easy to do it as a tank. You got so much control, you know? Anytime, Lucio. Almost ready. We just gotta find one DPS. Yeah, I got VODs from as far back as Warlords of me doing progression rating as a Blood DK. That was back when I was like so hardcore obsessed with rating. I like leveled alts and then applied to other guilds just to raid again and to raid even more. Like I was in a Hall of Fame guild in WoD, right, or the equivalent, but before it was a thing. And then my team finished progression, and I just started gearing up my Blood DK alt and applied to other guilds. And I was like, "Hey, haven't played DK in a while, but I see you guys need a tank." Hey, they took me on, and then I got cutting edge with that guild as well. How you doing, Coffee? We're trying to rustle up one more damage dealer while Kalmazi puts together his characters for the 15th time. Yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend. Gotta get out and get a little bit of sun. Hey, happy Friday, Sid. And right after I made the last video about like healing and what they could do to fix healing, I started playing Cataclysm, right? And doing some of the dungeons, it kind of hit me like a brick. I was like, man, why don't we bring Spirit back into the game and like have more efficient healing per mana setups or higher HPS type setups? And I was like, damn, I miss this. So I think we're gonna have another video just kind of talking about Spirit and how Spirit would be good to add. So yeah, I think part of the challenge is honestly just gonna be like getting invites on the Prez. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Cal said he's ready. Just need one more dude. Shadowlands mana buff? What you mean, like
6 years, Jack.
like prideful?
Hype, how you doing, Jack?
Hi, Nictillion. Thank you for the 6 months of that prime, my dude. I am doing great. Took a couple days to rest and rejuvenate. Did some bouldering and everything like that yesterday, and ready to hit it, you know. I don't Evie. Yeah. Prideful Lumi. I don't really miss Prideful, to be honest, but fair enough. 1 DPS for alpha dungeon spam. Cal actually up this early? Dude, I had to crack down on Kalamazzi to wake him up this early. Yeah. How you doing, Yerwin? See, Growl made a video about my video? Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Just feeling in TW, really good. Yeah. Basically, right now, I just want M+ testing to come out early enough, because when we lose, you know, our tier set, there's going to be some growing pains, and I fully expect it. It's just a little difficult in alpha dungeons to be able to, like, properly pinpoint what the pain areas are, or what talents they need to buff or nerf or whatever. So I'm kind of eager for that, to see how, like, the growing pains are going to be, especially in raids. Cal's furious that he's awake this early. Yeah. I'm doing the right thing for him, okay? I'm doing the right thing for him. His vitamin D levels will be up, you know, he'll actually collect a little bit of sunshine on his skin, and, you know, hopefully be feeling a little bit better. It'll be good for him. It'll be good for him. And it'll be better for you, you know? Just lining up our stream schedules for any Kalamazzi enjoyers. We test the sun on a patch of his skin. Listen, we were outside briefly. The race rode first. He survived. He survived. Let's chat. If any of you guys have alpha, we need 1 damage dealer. We need 1 damage dealer gamer so we can start slamming some dungeons out. Simple tier set for first patch? Yeah. I 100% think they will. Spam dungeons. Well, shit, wasted. Next time, man, next time. Just hook us up with alpha keys? I wish, man, I wish. Man, Blizzard is, like, very annoying when they do, like, the alpha key or beta key stuff. Thank you, Sandy. They usually do it, like, super late.
If you know Carla doesn't function this early.
I know, Narissa, I know. Or Neri, sorry. He's like... Skip it. I don't know why. But yeah, thank you for the 3 months. Listen, if you could see my DMs, I won't leak, but needless to say, Kala is grumbling about getting up early. But it's for his own good, okay? It's for his own good. Playing WoW since Wrath, never got into beta? What the heck? Well, I mean, at least the pre-order is going to give it to everybody. Surveys on WoW's website, hoping to get you in. I hope it works, man. I hope it works. He's whining to you. Yeah. Listen, I'm basically a doctor in this universe, so this is some tough medicine for the boy. This is some tough medicine for our man. Equities, thank you so much for the new sub and for kicking off the hype train. Hey, thank you. My goodness. I know, starting off the hype train really early. We've had a few banger hype trains. I think the highest we got to like level 13 or 14. Setting all kinds of new records. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Colony, thank you for the 5 gifted to Fairy. Welcome into Leal. Only Hams, Deox, and Kiba. Give them some big old love, my guys. Lumi, thank you so much for the new sub as well. Welcome in. Already leveling up big time. Also, make sure you guys refresh if you got gifted a sub so you don't get any more ads on the stream. I don't think you did, Tusk. I've been gone, my dude. I haven't streamed the past couple days, so we're We're having a good reunion today. How do I feel about the whole 3-day early access? I hate it, man. I hate it. I'm very much not a fan of the like pay extra money, get in 3 days early. It heavily promotes FOMO, and yeah, it's just greedy, you know. Hey, thank you, Lily. Doing quite well. You know, just needed a bit of a breather, and I had a good day yesterday where I kind of just like laid out a whole bunch of plans for what I want to do for the next couple months. Landy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't see the need for it? Oh, it's just 100% a money grab. Yeah, there is absolutely no need for it. It's just a money grab to like encourage FOMO and charge a little bit more, and they know people are gonna do it, you know? I hate that stuff. Max saying he was doing an event? Yes! So tomorrow, thank you for reminding me. Tomorrow we got a sick event, okay? Check this out. Myself, Max, and Trill are a squad for the Mythic Plus Charity Pro-Am. So the three of us are going to be on the same team with 2 amateur players. And we're going to be doing, you know, basically MDI, TGP kind of stuff. I think it's like TGP format. And we're benefiting the Trevor Project. So we're going to be raising money for the Trevor Project as we're slamming dungeons. And all I'm saying is we're going to be on the winning team. So you guys you're going to want to tune in. We're going to win. We're going to stomp Kalamazi. Because he's in the tournament too. Who's tanking? That I don't know. That I have no idea. Not me. Not me. I know that. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, virtual. Who are we against? Towley, Fired Up, and Shakib are a team. Kalamazi, Splat, and Sanghelios is a team. There's a few different teams. My team's best. You should only cheer for us, though. Just saying. Just saying. We're gonna win. Gonna win. Gonna raise a whole bunch of money for Trevor Project. It's gonna be sick. That's gonna start pretty early. It's gonna be like this time tomorrow, or maybe like an hour earlier than the time right now. So 23 hours from now. We have a team name? Yeah, we're the Big City Slickers. Nobody had a good team name, so I was like, I like the snail. Let's be a team based off the snail. So, did I miss the old tier set in TW? Oh yeah, for Disc and Holy, yeah. But like, it's not the end of the world. We knew it was gonna happen eventually. That's why I'm experimenting, or going to experiment with Lightweaver and see how that kind of like makes up for it. Everyone's gonna stream, like Max is gonna stream, I'm gonna stream. The Raider.io like site and everything like that is gonna stream. So like, we'll all be doing it. Basically, just watch your favorite streamer, aka me, or Max, or Trill. You know, any of them. Yeah. Hey, Izzy, thank you for the 3 months and for the Prime. We have 40 seconds left on our hype train, and thank you for keeping it going. Yeah, you know, multi-stream exists, right? That's the thing. And thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Really appreciate it. Big City Slickers sounds dirty. Listen, it's literally the name. It's literally the name of the mount. It's Big Slick in the City. I don't even actually have them out. Oh man. How to get Twitch at work? Yeah, that's why we've been trying to multi-stream so we can have YouTube and Twitch, and just more options for people, you know. Yeah, you're welcome, Destro. You're welcome, okay? Good guy, Dr. Jack, is waking him up and making sure he gets up early, okay? Next thing you know, I'm gonna be making sure he's drinking enough water and getting vitamins and be like my son. Take care of him, you know? Gonna take care of the lad. Where's the damage dealers? You're afraid to check his stream? True, just stay on my stream. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to see how our new tier sets are gonna be looking. Hopefully they start data mining them like soon, you know? I hope. I got you. 2 minutes. Let's go. Prez got to look close to the future. Probably not for this season. But I'm gonna try to make sure I work on that kind of stuff for the future. I just really haven't been able to like dedicate a lot of time to playing Prez on live. I know what I am gonna do on live though with Prez. Probably next week. I'm gonna get into playing Prez and I'm gonna start testing out all of the healer raid frame add-ons and seeing if I like any of them more than Voodoo. So we're gonna do like a grid 2 cell. I don't know if there's any other add-ons I want to try, but probably just those two. And I want to like compare and see how my FPS drops or doesn't drop or whatever. I want to see how they feel to like customize. Maybe just see if I want to switch off one of them for the future. So Blizz raid frames is like 80% of the way there, but the customization is just really rough, basically. Like not being able to see big or small debuffs. The like icons for dispels are really weak. There's like little things like that, you know? So I feel like if you really want to like min-max as a healer these days, you just have to use a third-party add-on. All right. Here we go. Yeah, right now I use Voodoo. I've used Voodoo forever. Honestly, man. I've used Voodoo since like Vista Pandaria and never really like tried other things, never really switched off of it. So it's gonna be interesting. Grid 2 for a long time, pretty good. Takes a bit of learning to figure everything out. Yeah. A lot of people have recommended it to me, so I'm interested to see how it goes. Yeah, I think beta is gonna be like next week. And maybe like a week or so after that. We'll have like open beta. Something along those lines. I mean, listen, I'm just guessing, okay? I'm just guessing. I don't know for sure. I'm like, I think it might be here. I think it might be there. So the Halo is the Archon Priest setup. So we're testing out at the moment is Archon Holy Priest. I'm also experimenting around with Lightweaver and seeing how that feels since we don't have our tier sets. Be crowded as they're forcing people to buy it to not get a 3-day delay on the game. It depends on how they're doing the invites and stuff. A lot of times, people will kind of like get on, look at like 1 or 2 things, then kind of go back to live. I've seen that a lot, actually. Can I take the harness the power of the eternal flame? All right. Damage spells inflict. Oh shit. Let's go, man. Damage spells and abilities inflict additional holy damage. Yeah, it's pretty sick. You just spamming halos on fools. Been invited to beta to play the shit out of it, and this time I can buy it? Yeah. They probably will be based around Hero Talents, Tusk, yeah. Yo, Bezel, thank you for the 54 months. Oh, long time, my dude. I wouldn't be surprised if they are based around Hero Talents, or at least in part. They can try to, like, make things as general as they can, but I have a feeling a number of specs are going to be kind of, like, leaning towards one or leaning towards another. I think other people can see it as well, yeah. You checking out Cell? Maybe you switch from using Click and standard LVI, didn't see a performance hit from using it. So what I've been told is that Cell is, like, the easy to set up raid frame, but doesn't have as much customization, whereas Grid is, like, a little harder, but it gives you more options. So, yeah, like, LVI frames are just a no from me. I just can't. I've tried multiple times, and I just can't. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Casting so much Halo, doing so much damn. Oh yeah, all these guys heal as well. Sounds good, Urban. Take it easy, take it easy. Damage done increased by 50%. Oh, what the hell? Wait, I just mass stunned him. Yeah, let's go. That's pretty cool. They get a 5-second damage buff, and if you remove it, then they get stunned. This is the Priory of the Sacred Flame. This is like the Arathi, you know, Citadel or Church or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of cool because they also have these mini bosses that are like spread throughout. So yeah, I've been doing a bunch of remix. I've bought, I don't know, 7 or 8 Mogs, a couple mounts, things like that. It's going pretty well. Not sure how much further I really want to push it though. Yeah, very Scarlet Crusade-y. These guys are also like, I guess that's like target practice. Big debuffs with Blizz frames. Yeah, maybe I should try that too. Dang. Toby, no. Damn. Owned. My haste sucks. I'm incapped. He just straight incapped me. God damn. Is this a boss? No, it's not. It's like a mini boss. Yeah, I just couldn't do anything. Yeah. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I wonder if the bosses are like... Oh yeah, it's like Court of Stars, guys. These guys get like buff each other and stuff. Yeah. Or at least they like do abilities that are really annoying to deal with. Yeah, like the bleeds and stuff. Yeah. Health bars didn't go up because I couldn't press buttons. It was impossible to press the buttons. Also, there's just nasty ass bleeds. Really, really nasty bleeds. This is much better than the first time we did this dungeon. First time we did this dungeon, everything just like died in one hit. It was weird.
I need to target something first.
I do not miss Ashen Hollow. I definitely do not. So, Archon's pretty cool. It makes Halo a more interesting cooldown, and it's up with some decent regularity, so it's actually like easier to play around. So I like that. Playing Mistweaver at some point today? Probably. Depends on how long everyone's gonna be on. I want to do maybe one more dungeon with Archon, and then after Archon, I want to do Totem Shaman because that's the most recent healer hero talent. And then after that, maybe Mistweaver. Yeah, I do have a video on my YouTube about Mistweaver and like how the hero talent's been playing so far. If you're interested and haven't checked it out yet. So, I haven't done. There's like 1 or 2 dungeons I haven't done yet, Tusk. So I really want to see how those go. There's like a Nerebar Palace Light kind of dungeon. I want to see how that goes. Yeah, I gotta get. I want to see how Shaman's gonna go, and how effective or ineffective the healing range setup stuff's gonna be. We're just randomly pulling stuff. Listen, I'm leaving. Yeah, Equinox is over here. I was like, why am I getting meleeed? Hey, how you doing, Mr. Ron? Good to see you. Archon's healing only? I mean, your Halo also does damage. Yeah. It does also do damn. The totem stuff's not even implemented. True, but at least the main thing is. So we'll take those. Oh yeah, the first season, it was, even if you think about like first season of Dragonflight, having to do Ruby life pools, I remember specifically reporting so much stuff in that dungeon that hurt so bad, and then nothing happened. And then when everyone encountered it on live, that's when the changes happened. So like, that's if it's rough, it's on Blizzard, you know. Days, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, you really feel like Halo's a real button. It's actually quite satisfying. I'm also taking the talent where it does more naturally, which is nice. Finally, some big damn. Let's go. Hitting my apotheosis here. We're gonna work on just building up more words. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Thank you for the primes. Hold up. I gotta make sure people don't die on me. Hello. Support my tank in his desire to live. Nice, healthy, long life. That was pretty sick. I like it. Nadi and Zarvito, thank you so much for the primes as well. Cheers for the 19 months, days. I hope they do like a remix for WoD. Dude, playing Mop Remix and then doing like the leveling and stuff, right? And then going and playing Kata this week, it was like night and day with the leveling experience. It's crazy. Like, wow, leveling him up is like so fluid and so like straightforward and easy, you know?
To the Empire has passed.
Alright, they're gonna throw down.
The true
Yeah.
faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
I got a character to max. I have not maxed it out yet. No. I've been slow. True, I definitely miss.
They've served their purpose.
I miss Spirit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that intellect increases your mana pool in Kata, but I do miss Spirit. Yep. Whoa! That is a cool mechanic. Oh, okay, so it keeps on expanding, so you do want to step in. Alright, neat. First defeat, get owned. What up, John? There's too many versions of WoW right now. 100% agreed. 100%. 1 second per cast. Yeah. Creating. Oh no, creating a Halo. So no, it's per Halo that expands outwards from you. So I guess it's 3. You have 3 Halos. So this is 1. I think it's 3. 2. 3. I think it's only 3. Yeah. So it'd get like 3 seconds per cast. Raid leading from a healer or tank perspective, that would work best. Tanking is usually the like typical one, but I think healing could work really well as long as you're not playing like disc or something. You absolutely can do it as disc, but it's just like a lot of work. A large amount of work. Choose life. Damn it. These mobs are hard. Miss the healing style. Don't miss tanks pulling while you're constantly. True. True. That was the nice side effect, though, is that, like, if you played well, you would be really efficient with your mana. But, yeah, if you were, you know, having people playing like demons, then you might struggle a little bit. The whole mana thing. So, imagine clicking Lightwell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when they added Light Spring back in WoD, I think is what it was like a major glyph. That was pretty big ups. It was pretty big. Adding more class and race combos. I thought they were working on expanding Drakthir to be more than just evokers, but I'm not sure what else, or like what the time is for that, you know? Yeah, I think even the first versions of Light Spring actually penalized you for making it automatically apply to people. But like everybody ran it because nobody clicked the damn Lightwell. Priestful Time, level 1 up and mop, and have been gearing up on your live. They're much more fun. Yeah, they are.
I'm out of range.
Ooh. It just goes through the wall. How are we alive? except for that guy. Easy. Woo! I don't know where my mass res is. Oh, no, I can't res, so. Yeah, they did change it up. According to details on Kalamazzi's stream, I did 635k HPS. Let's go, baby. I love it. I love it. Oh, see? Holy Priest is cranking, man. Can you imagine if I had my tier set on? Somebody cast to fill up the life pool of the Warlock? Well, I mean, that's natural, though. That's like early expansion healing. Yeah. I mean, you're comparing that to like Season 4 where you can top off everybody's health pool in one cast, you know? It's just night and day. This is a message brought to you by Big Priest. So true. Wait, you think I'm big? Aw. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Target pets? They might right now because it's alpha, you know? But we'll see long term. So much up in the air right now, cutie. So much up in the air right now. They could have so many ridiculous class changes, reworks, revamps, buffs, nerfs, all of it. So much they could be doing. Oh my god! Health heroics a healer, still have 50 million overhealing. Oh yeah, these days it's all overheal. All about the overheal. Actually, hang on. Haven't done that. What do I have to do for that? Higher level stuff? Arakara. So I haven't done this one. No idea what we're getting into. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Ooh, this is pretty. Graphics. Ciao. True, only 3 bosses. We'll see, we'll see. Try and spot heal. Last time I really focused on healing was BC, and I have spells that buff this spell, that buff that spell. Do some Holy Priest. It's very straightforward. You don't have to worry about stacking modifiers and everything. I totally get what you mean, though. Especially after I was playing some Kata. It was like, the spell just does what it does. I totally get that. It's my favorite sushi. So about that. Not really big on sushi. The times that I've liked sushi was this like expensive bass at like a really nice restaurant that I went to on my birthday. But it also didn't really like taste like a lot. I don't know. With some like bass belly or something along those lines. Wait, what? Am I gonna like skin him? But yeah, not a big sushi person. More traditional healer? Yes. Yes. Hunter pet abilities you're aware of that got removed? I don't know anything about that. Not a clue. It's kind of cool. Okay, so you're just killing off any of the attendants, basically. Oh, and they pulse unavoidable AoE damage. Oh, it's like a Halls of Atonement kind of setup. All right. I dig it. This is what we were talking about before, guys. We wanted to have some dungeons with some unavoidable damage that they're actually going to tune around, you know? In most dungeons, easy yes. So, like, in Algathar Academy, I'd say 100% yes. Because the difficult boss fights are more about, like, surviving combos of abilities and one-shots and stuff. But if you're going into, like, a Halls of Infusion, then there's a lot of healing checks, and giving up intellect to get, you know, versatility and damage and everything is not always as good of a trade-off. So in that dungeon, I'd always make sure I was running double intellect trinkets. I've done like OCE, Ward, hell, I was even playing with Seedling for Holy Priest. That was actually kind of good, not gonna lie. A little weird, but it was actually pretty good. So, yeah, kind of depends. What you got going on?
I need to target something first.
Something emerges. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, it's a... Okay, hang on. I'm putting on fucking crab mode. Arachnophobia mode. Thank god. Alright. This looks much better. Ain't no way I'm playing a spider expansion. Oh, we're playing crab mode. Did you see that spider jump? Did you guys actually look at that spider and see it jump at you? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Let's turn on auto loot. I thought it was called crab mode. I don't know. Sue me. But don't. VR game of the buddy lately, and there's spiders that jump at you. See? Very fun. Bro, those VR games, I knew they would do that stuff, John. It's exactly like the early 2000s when they made the 3D goggles. And then movies, for no reason, would just make shit jump at you in the theaters. They're like, haha, got you. That's what you get for wearing your glasses, you know? Hated that stuff. Terrible gimmick. I'm watching Brendan Fraser, you know, Journey to the Center of the Earth, and suddenly a piranha jumps in my face. I'm like, what? Why? Hate it. Just no reason for it. Be a spider boss in Legion? Yeah, but this is like all spiders, man. I'm also glad they got rid of 3D movies or stopped making them. They were a terrible gimmick. Terrible gimmick. And you just like knew that it was gonna be in every single movie, you know? What's gonna jump at me this time, you know? With all the crabs? Yeah, much better. Much better. Well, that's not... That's like a beetle. Can he just be like a giant shrimp? Why haven't we fought giant shrimp, honestly? Or like a swarm of krill, you know? Remember that hive mind boss fight back in Nyalotha? What if they did the hive mind but underwater and then you fight swarms of krill? It could happen. Resident Evil movies, you can tell they added those scenes for 3D and they're so unnecessary. Yeah, exactly. Actually, yeah, why aren't the beetles lobsters? That would make more sense. Oh, these bulwark guys add damage. That's fun. They make everybody else around them deal more damage. Oh, and they stun you. Ooh, yeah. That's fun. Wait, the revolting volley also absorbs damage. Bro, this dungeon's omega fun. Oh my god. I don't know, I just queued it up in Group Finder. I don't know if you have to like level up to do heroics or whatever. Something, where's your alpha invite? True. I got your alpha invite right here. My haloing? Yeah. Star Trek Into Darkness, and that was sick, especially the bit where they were flying through a debris field from one ship to the other. Okay, that movie was sick, but I would not wear 3D goggles for that movie. They did do a pretty good job with the Star Trek movies. Big fan, actually. Except for that third one. I don't know. The third one, a bit much. First to trap you within the eye of the swarm. Huh. Get in circle when he does that? Yeah. Archon to rework it? Yeah. That I wrote an article for Wowhead about it, and that was one of like my first big points. Was like, hey, this doesn't make much sense. Yeah.
Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood
Ooh.
usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Pretty sick. I hate these haulers, man. They just stun you on cooldown. Yeah, let me hit Apotheosis here. If WoW could be played using VR goggles, would I? Nope. Nah, I think VR stuff is pretty gimmicky. Chance we turn off Awaken next week so raids keep farming the Mythic Mount? No. I don't think they would like let you or anything, no. Curing Covenant ability, would that be lame? The thing is, it's just like too much power. They'd either like make it really weak or they'd make other abilities really weak. You know, you wouldn't be able to have like Imperial Blaze be as strong as it is and have a really strong boon. Shep, thank you for the 54 months. Cheers, bro. I know some people have like details. I haven't really bothered setting anything up. Personally. Whoa. All right. I guess you still have to run away, but I guess it, damage taken increased, damage done reduced. Oh, wait, you gotta run even further out. Oh yeah, you gotta like run. Yikes. What is this place? Arcara, City of Echoes. So City of Thread. That was a fast dungeon. Pretty fast. Add damage in addition to healing to Apotheosis. Give Apotheosis some CDR, though maybe Halo Pulses and maybe the Apotheosis extension instead of a choice node. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Bio, real quick. One sec. I'll be right back. All right. Hope that they do what they did with the Destro, make everything 1-point nodes. Yeah. I'm pretty over the 2-point node stuff. I know, just trying to dodge, Zach. How you doing, man? Oh, it's a tailoring trainer. Just chilling there. So they're all hostile, but what if we just learn from them or something? Where's Kalamazzi? What's he doing? Are the rep based? Yeah, could be. I think you have like quests where you go undercover as well. I know. Such a sus Tauren Warlock. Oh, are they giving it like the Braconite Hollow achievement or treatment where you have to like go into the dungeon in order to do certain things? That's weird. Let's see. Queen Anzarek. Manipulate a device with shadow magic and steal some of its power. Oh, let's go! Give me buff! Damage done increase, healing done increase, movement speed increase. Let's go. Yoinking your powers. Alright. I love me some little power-ups in my dungeons. Or Equinox, I'm pulling. I'm stunned. It's looking bleak. It was not looking good there, but Halo's got us. Wish I had Blink. Yeah, they said priest and then some other stuff would work on it. I think it's like class or profession. It seemed like there was like 3 classes that actually worked. So finds all players. Whenever a player is more than 10 yards away, they inflict damage and force them back into range. Ooh, I dig it. More mechanics on... Oh, I guess this is not a trash mob. I thought it was a trash mob. It's almost dead. Where's the other mechanics? Hang on, I'm not gonna DPS. I just wanna see. Vociferous Indoctrination. Just AoE. There's probably like a heroic mechanic or something like that to deal with. You wish retail was as straightforward as Mop Remix? Kind of sick of microcurrencies for everything? Yeah, if they like better scaled the currencies in like Crest and stuff, pretty sick actually. Wait, he becomes our friend? Expert perfumer? I can't sell and I get to keep my head. Huh. Where'd everybody go? They like phased out. It's weird. Are we looking for like imposters and shit? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna run over here. Yeah, this is like Quarter Stars kind of stuff. Equinox, help! I need to mark him. I don't know where he is. There we go. Yo, Vic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Spider content. I put on crab mode, but it doesn't work for the crab spider people. Unfortunately. How was your raid, my dude? Or how was the stream? Look at the appeal of Mop Remix, and again, I have 17 max level characters. Yeah, so you know, if you're not looking to level any new characters, I can understand why. So, he's a true lover of the spec. That he is. That he is. It's a whole parade. Oh, that was the wrong button. Damn, man. They really ran a lot. They really ran a lot of Court of Stars. I tell you that. Where they really took the line, like, make every dungeon like Court of Stars to heart. Not a bad thing, but very noticeable, right? Or within release, it's going to be the end of summer, so September 20th, September 22nd, something like that. So think about it. Mop Remix ends in about 90 days, 88 or whatever, right? And then that character gets ported to live, but it gets ported to live with some garbage gear. Well, what do they usually do before an expansion comes out? They find ways to give you good catch-up gear. And what a better setup than to give you a new character with bad gear and then immediately launch the pre-patch event, which is going to gear it. You know? It's like the second Mop Remix ends, pre-patch, gear up event, and then, you know, 4 weeks after that, new expansion. That would bring us to the very, very tail end of summer, which would be like September 20th, 22nd, something like that. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Dutchy. Well. New Guild Wars X-Pack should be out in August, yeah, and then we have Dawn Trail in July, so it's kind of like... It actually kind of works well with the other competition because Blizzard kind of gets the last word, you know? Yeah. Word of the Queen. So. The hero towns, Jay. I rated Oracle very, very lowly. Archon's pretty good. It's solid, you know? Has been more announcements on it. Yeah, I don't really know why either, since it doesn't really seem like they can like change much, but who knows? Maybe they have like some special announcement or some like time that they want to do it at. Isn't Gamescom coming up? So maybe they'll like announce it at Gamescom. So, dude, I know I get so much aggro as a healer. It's ridiculous. All 3 dungeons take heavy. It's from COS. It's neat. Liz has some announcements for June 6th Xbox event. Yep, there you go. That's the thing. Like, that's the only reason why I think that they would delay it, is because they want to announce it with something else. You know? Like, they announced Legion at Gamescom. I remember. Yeah, I'm surprised they still have not done anything to fix that threat. I'm literally mashing Fade on cooldown. Like, mashing Fade on cooldown and Mop Remix, and still. Remix replace Chromie Time? I've never done Chromie Time, so sure. Yeah, why not? Oh shit. Dude, one's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Ready for M+ testing and raid testing. Ready for the next Race to World First to come back. I'm pumped. I do kind of hope that this is the most fragmented the game gets, though. From here, they try to like coalesce stuff to make it only like retail or classic, and that's it. Because it is a little frustrating having like so many different things going on all at the same time. It's a bit too much. Oh, it definitely is a honeymoon phase. But you gotta just enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts, you know? Oh my god, it pulls mobs. Holy shit. Wonder if those give like trash percent, you want to open them all up, you know? More announcements on what?
I need to target something first.
Oh, RaidNet Plus testing, yeah. Because then we're actually going to be able to see what the tier set bonuses are going to be looking like. Let's see which of the two you are. Coagulation. Oh, you mean the story mode stuff? I don't think it's really... I mean, they said it's only the last boss, so... Probably a very, very light walkthrough of mechanics, you know? But that's actually really cool. So you have to, like, soak up these orbs before they end up impacting the boss. Bloody K arc. Oh, you got this. You got this. Good luck on the Lego. Everything just died. Give me M+. We need to increase mob HP. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how hard it's going to be to get those Legos, but that's kind of been a thing that's been turning me off. Been like having to farm Legos on other characters. Be nice to have more than 3 raids per expansion. I agree, I just don't really know what they're going to do. We're going to be kind of in uncharted territory if you think about it, because they're at the point now where they don't really have to like cut content the way they have the past couple expansions, cut raids. They could just have that raid be in the next expansion because it's all part of this, you know, cohesive story, or supposedly cohesive story, right? So, kind of curious. Oh, the balls. They're gonna need some better direction to like know which one is jumping where. That's pretty cool though.
Anseric will be absolutely furious when she learns.
Yes, been doing some Archon Priest. Now we're gonna do some Totem Shaman. Give Dr. Equinox the lead. And swap over to my Chamois. So Totem Shaman is working, yeah. For my warband, what am I thinking? We'll see. We'll see. Priest, for sure. After that, it just depends on which healers I'm really enjoying. I mean, I kind of have the plan of, like, playing 3 healers each season anyway. We'll kind of see where we take it after that. So. Okay, needs a new visual. They could add one, yeah. Probably have some like better swirly animation or something like that coming from the like bottom of the halo, I guess. Priest and 3 evokers. Acid Rain work with a healing rain the totems cast? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Actually, I wonder if I just take Overflowing Shores. Yeah, I think you might. I think you might. Anything been touched with Shaman? Mainly just the hero talents. Yeah. I tried to play. No idea. Ask Thune. Hey, this look fine for Totem Man. We're doing a little bit of alpha stuff, and I basically just grabbed your talents from wowhead.com. home of the Thune Shaman Guides. Ideally Unleash, but it's a minor thing. I'm not good enough for Unleash. Am I trying to get into calisthenics like Zaryu? Nah. I honestly don't actually know what calisthenics are. I thought it's like running around and stretching or something. But no. I did rock climbing yesterday. But just lift weights, do cardio. Did he pass lead? Oh. This is all intellect? Yeah. But no, lift weights, eat healthy, do some cardio, rock climbing when I can. Mainly bouldering. There are some places that have like the full like rock wall type stuff, but they're like really far from me. At least from where I live right now. Hey Jack, I heard Thune already destroyed healing in the War Within. That's true. That's true, he has. We just don't know it yet. Very, very true.
So here we are.
Let's see. Oh, I see. But I messed up my cooldowns. There we go.
Have a target.
Mission almost complete. Yep. Hero talents, totems. Mr. Totem Magic. Yeah, yesterday when I was climbing, it was like they changed the course or whatever you call it, and so it was all crimps where it's like you have to like hold on by your fingertips. I was like, I can't do this anymore. It lasted like a good hour, and I was like, damn, my hands hurt. Just gotta work on getting into better shape with it. Most APM healer, shaman, probably, yeah. Routing, yeah, something like that. Routes, got it. What V grade? My max is like V2, at least right now. I just like I could not get the crimps on the V3s and V4s. There were a couple of them that were like hanging upside down that I really liked when they had better handholds, but they changed the routes since the last time I went, and so I just like couldn't hold on. Yeah, the healing rain, that's the primary thing I want to see, is like I just want to like see this healing rain in action, especially in different dungeons, because this dungeon it might just be like super chill. Bro, Thune, why does your Wowhead guy not have disease or curse dispel? What the fuck is curse dispel? You goober. Too many utility points. Didn't ask. Where's my curse? Not gonna lie, not having a cast healing rain kind of owns. What's this one? Healing wave or healing surge? Oh yeah. Also heals an ally within the reigns. Fruity Pebble protein powder. My protein is usually chocolate and peanut butter. And I have this like cherry kiwi for creatine, which is really good. I actually really love this one. Literally like don't even taste the creatine. That damage? Yeah, I guess I'm doing damn. I mean, right now, I'm healing the shit out of some rain, you know? Oh yeah, I got Thunderstorm. Thune, when did they change Thunderstorm to be a knock up instead of like a turbo knockback? Tendons need to be buffed? True. and I'm tall, so I need to work on my tendon strength. Although being tall is like smurfing with climbing, because like holy shit, I definitely did some routes like wrong, but I got to like cheat so hard because I'm tall. Just reached up and grabbed it. Oh, it's a talent. Interesting. Ooh. It's kind of cool. And then for all Dragonflight? Huh? Just shows how much I've played Shaman. Set up totem, healing buttons, Run! Go this way, go this way, go this way! Run! Frag, no! That's fine. There's a lot of debuffs in this fight. Dino grips at the gym? I don't know what those are. Let's see. Oh, that's just like the grips on the machines. There's some of these for like the pec deck. We are indeed, Griff. I get to play a little bit of Totem Shaman and see how that's going. They tie healing rain to the totem location to make it placeable or make it movable like Vesper was. Yeah, be nice. Yeah, if you get any good clips, like feel free to clip this stuff soon so you can like send it in and complain, or if you see certain areas. Cal, stop dying. You're on a cart. Why are you on fire? Eat a balanced diet? Yeah. I'm not like a crazy hippie or anything like that about what I eat. Just, you know, eat food that is real. If you want to eat some food that is not real, then don't eat a lot of it, and then you'll be good. It's been going pretty well. For those who don't know, I used to be pretty overweight, so I'm not trying to go and overdo it or go crazy with it. I lost most of the weight from just eating real stuff and getting some kind of exercise in, and now I'm just trying to beef up. I went from like 6'4", 230, like the height of COVID and ordering like DoorDash all the time, right? To 170 at 6'4", which is a little too lean. And now I'm like 185. Been working on bulking. I've been kind of like A/B testing my meals and everything like that, and seeing how I can keep the bulk going. And I think I found a good balance, a good setup right now. Just move every day, don't eat like shit. Yeah, unless you want to be like frickin' insanely ripped and shredded and all this other stuff, but like, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that at all. Food for being delicious, it is. But what if I told you that if you kind of like weaned yourself off of the amazing, delicious, but terrible for you food, but then you have it every once in a while, it actually tastes even better.
There he is. Look at him.
Walk your dogs, go to the gym to be healthy, not be a bodybuilder. Yeah, that's the thing. Like lifting weights also does a lot for your like long-term health, longevity, and everything like that. 6'2", 280 the other day, hit 200. That's sick. Congrats. Was he eating an entire pizza in one sitting every single week? That's the thing. You just don't. You do it every other week, and then you do it once a month, and then you kind of just space it out from there. I mean, I kid you not. Literally, what, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, I did eat an entire pizza in a day. And it was tremendous. Oh, man, I loved it. I love food. I just don't do that often. But like, I'm a big believer in if you're gonna do something, you might as well like go all the way with it. You might as well like go all the way with it. So like I don't really drink a lot of alcohol or really anymore, but like if I do, I'll just go get like if you know those like tall bottles they'll have at like the grocery store that are like imports, I'll just go get like one of those instead of getting like a 6-pack or something, you know? Or like I don't drink like diet soda. If I wanted to get a soda, I'll just get like a single at the store or something, you know? You're gonna do it, might as well just go all the way with it. Oh, it's Tidebringer. Yeah. Just don't do it all the time. Somehow it's Call's fault. Very true. Very true. Oh man, you know what I really like is rice cakes. And they actually make some, these are chocolate rice cakes and they're freaking delicious. I mean, of course it's you know, they're rice, so it's mostly carbs. But they don't actually have that much sugar in them. This is like 4 grams of sugar, something like that. That's the thing, you just gotta like find what's right for you. I eat a lot of popcorn when it comes to snacking, yogurt. McDonald's in Roswell's, like where the alien crashed. Why am I getting knocked back by random shit? Alright, Jack B. Thick healed it. Let's do it. Totem Shaman seems pretty cool. It's a little weird when you deploy the healing rain and everyone's all spread out. And then you just like, oh yay, there's one. There's only, oh, there's 2 people in there, right? So it's like, okay. There's a little pile here, and so like the smart tech found that. That's good. Oh, we're getting dragged in. Run, Cal, run! Cal, just keep moving. Oh my god, he was just greeting it up. The smart tech is actually quite good. The thing is, you have to like play into how the tech works. Which is looking for like clusters of players. Is this it? Let's do... Where's the boat? Where boat dungeon? Yeah. Fuck that place. Eh. Healing Spec, do you think made the biggest improvement from current? They haven't really done much in the way of like class revamps. I would just say like, I guess Void Weaver, because you know like disc benefits really heavily from it, and it's a good successor to the tier set, you know. Neck rings and trinkets unlock account wide. Nice for Mop Remix. Sick. Somebody had a question about... Oh, yeah. Lightsmith or Herald would be better dungeons for HPally. I think Lightsmith would be in like the low HPS requirement dungeons, Weiju. And then you would need Herald for like the actual healing checks, I think. So, yeah, maybe Mistweaver as well. That is true. They did get some good QOL. The like I said, the smart tech, it actually is quite good for healing rain. Like it's predictable as to how it works, but you also kind of have to like play around it, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, you're gonna deploy all of these and it's gonna look for clusters of players, but like you as a shaman player might need to, you know, cluster yourself up in melee just to make sure it goes where you want it to go, right? It's like if you are staying closer to melee to be able to bait it, it's a little bit like Holy Priest needing to be in melee to use Holy Nova, you know? Chrono or Flame Shaper? I prefer Flame Shaper. I actually think that Evoker not needed an extra button, but it has like the space for it. And I like it. I like how it works. It's predictable but manipulatable. Yes, correct. So like the way it follows the rules seems very straightforward and consistent, which is good. So like what I'm gonna try to do throughout these dungeons is like force myself to be in melee, and so like you may not enjoy being closer to melee as a shaman player, but like that's how you would predictably be able to manipulate it when you're playing with a bunch of range, you know. Basically, the surging totem automatically puts down healing rains. So if I'm gonna sit out in Egypt over here, it's going to continuously be placing healing rains wherever there's clusters of players. So it'll put one. Oh, I guess it was chasing a mob. It's gonna try to be putting it at locations where there's clusters of players, you know?
I need to target something first.
So, I play a lot of Apex. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I really enjoy watching Kripparrian. But lately, I've been on a really big Apex kick, and I've been watching all the, like, roster changes after the latest tournament they just had, and, like, the biggest streamer in Apex changed teams, which is crazy. So, probably the biggest thing I play right now. Used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. Used to play StarCraft way back. Was not good at StarCraft, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too, Frid. I wonder if I was like doing something wrong. I'll keep an eye on that. Went to the rival team. True, but that was also... That was more of like the fans building it up as a rivalry. You know what I mean? Not like the players hating each other's guts kind of deal. Like, I would actually argue, backward, that Furia is a bit more of like a rival to TSM because of how their like drop spots were always really like close to each other. There were a lot of times, especially with Furia's like happy-go-lucky, just run people down kind of attitude that his Watson really set up for them. That was more of like a rival of like destroying TSM's constant like careful, methodical game plans. They just get run down for like no reason, you know. Whereas DZ, even before Hal joined them, was always like they would always have their set play style similarly to TSM, you know. TSM Mental was a rival. True, that is true. Well, but I think I don't know. It like makes sense if you've watched any of the recent scrims. The way that both Gen and Zero have been playing Bangalore compared to how Reps has been playing Bangalore is like night and day difference. Like the second that they have the opportunity to like try to give Hal an opening as Bloodhound, they are taking it, you know? And so I think there's a lot of times where it's like really noticeable as to why he changed teams. We were dropping the Chain Heal talent for the increased radius of healing range, so I actually dropped the Resurgence talent for the Overflowing Shores. I like that a lot. Yeah. I think they'll need to change it a bit, but I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Totally makes sense. Yeah, okay, this is weird. Alright, yeah. It is not as consistent as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. It's weird because sometimes it will jump, like it's gonna jump here into the middle, right? Yay, you know, shocker. I'll see if I can manipulate it by like not targeting anybody or targeting on a specific player as I use it. Let's see. 3 seconds. You target Equinox with it and then cast button. It looks like it deployed on him, but let me... Yeah, it doesn't seem to center on players. So I was doing Archon Priest earlier, and now we're doing some Totem Shaman. If I target an enemy, does it center out on him? Centered out on Equinox right there. 40-yard range, yeah. Priority order or something like that, yeah, be nice. Yeah, I think Flame Shaper is excellent for Prez Winky. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. You know what other games I really like playing is the Total War games. It's kind of like Civ. I love playing those games. Playing like hundreds, if not thousands, of hours into like Total War and Rome, like Rome or medieval Total War. I haven't played any of them recently though. Do I just have the dude? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought I did.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first,
But first, the darkness. Total War Warhammer? Oh, is that fun? That looks like it would be.
freedom. We can use Big Candle Cock to escape.
Halo feel any good to press with Archon? It does, yeah. Yeah, it actually does feel legitimately good to press. Finally, some good rain value. Some good frequent rain value. The section's gonna turn out an M+. Be interesting. You're gonna basically have to have specs like mages that have high mobility run through and then grab everything and then try to make sure it kind of just can like funnel in. But it's difficult because your range is like so limited when you're in the dark. You can reach those though. Yeah, here's the problem is you have like almost a 30-yard range, it seems like. Because those mobs are in range of me. Oh, here we go. There we go. And they delete mages because that would make all the Blizzard employees re-roll, and they don't want to. Yeah, there's been some times where the targeting has not been as consistent as I was expecting it to be. Everybody who didn't farm frogs gets 40k bronze? What? I want some. Anybody actually like get bans or anything handed out? They actually punish anybody for frog exploits. New dungeons are pretty good. Yeah, we've been testing a bunch of them. They got rid of the boat one, the dragon riding one. At least for now. Are they nerfing the cloaks? That's funny. It makes sense, right? Because there's really nowhere else they can... There's like no more farming for them to do. They really, really intended for the MOP remix to last a while. And then, yeah, when stuff kind of erodes, or when stuff is being taken care of too quick, then time for nerfs. Yeah. You should make it so that the rain falls, the tank can be done with it. Yeah, I think so too. You think those modes are a mistake? How come? Oh, I love this part.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
Equinox, hurry.
Wait for me.
Get on board. Run. Ah. Fire. Shoot him. Come on, guys. Somebody tell Kalamazoo to wake up and throw bombs. It's not looking good. We're literally about to get eaten. Kalamazoo, throw bombs. Oh, you gotta like throw them down. You gotta throw them down at your feet. Because bullet travel or whatever. Woo!
Oh, my head.
I need to target something first.
Takes away resources from the main game. We already spread thin as a community with like 4 different versions of WoW. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I think my like big irritant with it is it like discourages people from playing the regular retail game, and then it kind of breaks the community down into multiple mini games. Yeah. You have to find some kind of way to like integrate it into like retail itself. You just like queue up for a game of Plunderstorm in retail or something like that. But you could still just be like online to do other things. I don't know. I don't Vivi. End game progression instead of being go ahead and grind. Yeah. They're really, I feel like it's almost a little forced to go do those raids on higher level difficulties. Because they want you to do them and then also keep on doing them. Yeah. That's the thing, is it is a whatever season. That's true. So, I am testing Totemic Shaman. Oh yeah, it silences you. Wow. Massive Shadow Blast? I guess I'm fine. Alright. Fuck. Well, good night. Now we live in darkness. You have to pay significantly more to upgrade your gear than it costs to get the cosmetics. True. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't like that either. It's a happy guy, I know. Pips or Rashok's Heart or OCE? OCE and the Incarnate kind of the top two. Zeki. Yay! The guns, they're getting there. They're getting there. Taking their time. Is Rain going to the player with the lowest HP? I'll have to check on that. Because maybe. I wonder if it is actually trying to like smart heal. Yeah. I do wonder. Let's let this guy leave first, and then we gotta find another gamer. Players who gained a large advantage gulping frogs will have their power diminished. Players who did not will be eligible to receive 40,000 bronze for leveling to 70. Wait. What if I'm already level 70? I just get nothing? I just get nothing? 3 additional quests. Ugh. For everyone that did not take advantage of the frogs, we're providing 3 additional quests with large bronze rewards for levels 50, 60, 70 that become available from Momentous. The milestone quests will grant characters 3, 7, and 30,000 bronze. Level 70s will be able to complete all these immediately. Ah, got it. All right, cool. Well, that's good. That's pretty good. Honestly, that extra 40k might just give me the other cosmetics I want, and I might just be done. We'll see. Yeah. They don't integrate it in retail to get new and returning players to play without needing or feeling they would need to have an established character. Yeah. I would do like Icon and Pips. Yeah. Russo back. Ugh. We're a healing stream and didn't know this was a gun show. Well, we are having healing streams going out and the guns going out. How you doing, Limited? It's hot in Texas. And it's also laundry day, so, you know, best of both. I mean, I am glad that they're trying new things, man. Like, the way I look about it is this. They're trying new things in kind of like a comeback expansion, if you think about it. Like, you could think about Dragonflight being good or bad or whatever, right? But it's also kind of like a recovery expansion from Shadowlands. So I'd rather them be doing these things. I'd rather them be, like, doing these things than kind of fine-tuning and adjusting it from there, you know? Got my heels on mouse clicks? Yep, I do. Usually with Voodoo. Top disc at Rashok, guys, on 640k HPS. It's kind of cool. Thing is, like, parses these days, like, all the healing fights are just, like, Omega overhealed. So, like, it's late expansion healer parses. So it's all, like, hey, nobody else heals, so I can blast, you know, whatever. Reason for the extra hero talent point? Yeah, you talk to the vendor, and then he unlocks all your hero talent points, but you still gain 1 point per level. So that's why you have a surplus. Yeah, exactly. It's the palette cleanser. So, like, they could take those teams and have those teams working on something else related into WoW. But the way I understood it was they bought the Spell Sword studio, right? And then they just had them working on Plunderstorm. They're like, hey, get used to, like, World of Warcraft's client and shit and make a game mode for us. You know, they basically just, like, took this whole studio and had them making stuff. I don't know if that team is going to make other, I don't know, third-party, whatever you want to call it, game modes like Plunderstorm outside of WoW, or if they get integrated into a WoW team somewhere, but I don't know. Thing is, they even said, I think, that they're sort of hitting that, like, point where they have the more people on the team than ever before, but it doesn't just naturally, like, equal more content. So, all good, Chris. But I think it's, like, valid feedback to be like, hey, I'd rather have more things in Season 4, or more things regularly in the game, rather than having these side activities. I don't know. You can, like, both like that they experiment and are trying new things, and also not like that result and want something different, or want them to spend time differently. I don't know. Yeah. Double the number of Shadow Priest reworks. True. God, so true. experiment new stuff. I think delivery is off. Yeah, that's fair. Like, how much? Actually, I'm curious. How much did you like play Plunderstorm or Mop Remix stuff, man? Because my biggest thing is like, as long as you like give it a shot, you know, give it a couple hours, see if it's worth your time or interest and everything like that. Like, great, you know. Not for you, not for you. All right, we need to find one damage dealer. Large scale project management, more people doesn't equal faster, and onboarding people could take months to the scope of WoW. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that and like a big appeal for working at Blizzard these days is you get to like work with your friends. So I'm sure the like time lost to water cooler talk type stuff is like really, really high, you know? Did play Plunderstorm, didn't like it, didn't touch Mob Remix. Yeah, fair enough. Remixy level 2 characters. See, like, and that's like a good example too, right? Is some people are gonna like give one game mode a try and not the other, and vice versa. So like it's good that there's different things out there. Plunderstorm wasn't your cup of tea, but remix, you're almost at 370. See? Yeah. Sick. Involves leveling is a no-no. That area class on max while I voluntarily level. True. I mean, I went in for the cosmetics, personally. I made another priest, and I'm not going to do anything with that priest when it gets, you know, ported over. I'm not doing anything with it. But cosmetics? Hell yeah. Yeah. Younger person's mode for sure. It's about TW, itching for new news. Me too, man. Me too. I swear they're gonna be like spending the entire summer indoors at Blizz HQ grinding it out, you know? Should be happy that Blizzard's trying new things. Exactly, yeah. And like that's the thing for like the long term, like value of the game or whatever, they got to try new things. They just got to. Yeah. And the interesting thing I think is that so many times throughout like WoW's history, they've tried new things, and most of the time they've hit. Like they've hit more than missed. You know. Even if you don't like LFR, like it was actually a hit for casual players, getting them into raid content. Flex rating was a huge hit. Mythic rating, obviously, it took some time, and it's also kind of showing its age now, but like back then it was big. Dungeon Finder was big. LFG was big, all that kind of stuff, right? Live servers really gone down for you after your guild called breaks from raiding? Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. There's a lot of guilds that have stopped raiding because they're like, what the hell's the point of Season 4? You know? Sometimes you get a Toll to Gore, sometimes you get an Underrot. Exactly. And Plus is huge. Still is. Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, they've added all these things to the game, and now they're like, now it's more difficult, you know? They try weird things, they fail. Islands, Warfronts, Torghast scenarios, never interested. I think a lot of those are more because of how they made them mandatory and they made you grind them. I mean, Warfronts, that was just half-baked. Like, they just never had a complete version of Warfronts, it feels like. There was always, like, some bug or some fuckery going on with it, right? But I think the Islands, Torghast type stuff was really just, like, they made it so mandatory that you had to do it on every single character in order to play the game. And when you force people to do things, you know, anybody with kids, Yeah, anybody with kids will know. You try to force somebody to do something, they're gonna grumble and not like it, and yeah. Like, there's so many casual players who like went back and did islands for fun because they wanted the cosmetics and stuff. I didn't like the islands because I felt like I was useless as a healer, because all the best strats were like rounding up the entire island and AoEing it down, and I felt like I had no value as a healer, you know? Covenant's the same thing. That's the thing. There's like the activity, and then there is the acquisition, right? It's like, okay, yes, you have an activity in a vacuum, and that's just what it is. Do you like doing it? Yes or no? But there's also, you must do this activity in order to progress in the game mode, and that feels shitty. Like, forcibly, you will do this activity, or else. Right? If they had a lot of really half-baked systems, they had a lot of systems. They had fun rewards, but my god, the acquisition was rough. Like, BFA was the first expansion I was full-time streaming. And so, like, I was playing so much, like 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, and most of it was literally just doing chores on characters. Crazy stuff. But, like, back in Legion, where I was in school, I was in my internship and all this other stuff, I was so stressed playing the game. I was so stressed because I didn't have enough time to, like, spend playing the game and prepping characters and all that, you know? Torghast mechanics weren't really an issue. It was the thematic and C-story concept. Grind out endlessly in a place created to torture beings. Yeah. Yeah, being in the dark dungeons forever was a little bit rough. Yeah. Sateki! Hey, thank you so much for the 2 years. Much love, much love. Much more I would have liked Torghast if it wasn't the same dark black corridor. Yeah. I get that. It would have been kind of cool to, like, they put you in this nice, pleasant green grove, and then monsters attack you and stuff, and they do little things like that to, like, mess with your perspective. That would actually be kind of cool for a prison. Legion throwback party? Yeah, we were talking about Bard power systems. You know. You know how it is. Really fun, aside from the balance problems and forcing you to do it, but a system like that that's optional for cosmetics. So what I really liked, Lily, was the Jailer Gauntlet that they made in Season 4 Shadowlands. Like, nobody did it, right? A handful of people probably did it. But it was actually really fun, because you go in, you instantly get powers, and then you just crush stuff. That was actually super fun. That was actually really, really fun. But it was the end of the expansion, and everyone just spent all this time being forced to do stuff that, like, you know, they just didn't even interact with it. Right? Nymph, thank you for the big 5 years. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Like, you literally just go in, you get your powers, then you go. Good luck, have fun. Equinox is on the hunt. Let me ease up on the chores. Me too. Me too.
I am out of range.
Oh, it can be harnessed by someone in tune with holy magic. Oh, that's fun. Have like 3 hours of content for a couple weeks each, and then you're done. For Mop Remix? I'm dead, I'm died, I'm dead. Yeah. Fade illusion power. Oh yeah, where it exploded. Yeah, that was actually really fun. I liked that and the Cathar stick. Also, I think one really big thing with just Blizzard in general is they kind of like give up on projects, and then they just like never touch them again. It is kind of weird that like there never was a successor to like Visions or Torghast. I guess Delves technically is that. Like we'll see, right? But Warfronts were just completely done. That was it. My God, these bleeds. Whew. Oh my God, there's so many dudes. Surges feel tiny. Well, that's the thing, is they really increased a lot of our health pools going into next expansion, so makes sense the healing slows down by comparison. Of the room for new alts, but all the keys I gotta do to catch them up is blah. Yeah, it's really weird. They're like, let's make it more alt friendly, but then they just make you do this really annoying grind that's basically just M plus, you know? Like, alright, I guess. Apparently the higher level delves are very challenging, so I am eager to see how those are gonna go. Especially like soloing them as a healer.
I do not have a target.
Alts gain 50% more. Yeah, the fact that there's never been anything that's increased the amount of crest that you gain is really weird. I had to go DPS, but DPS speaks to me and motivates me to play it. None.
Something first.
Yeah. Like, honestly, just none. Okay, what eye level are we? Like 430? Here's a test. Expecting to improve healing tide for the tech that gives improved healing to the lowest target. Cast your healing rain totem and see if it follows that buff. I've been keeping an eye on it and seeing if it like jumps to low health targets, and it seems like it does, because it just jumped to Kalamazi there. That's something I have been keeping an eye on, just to see what happens with it. It seems like there's times where if that target is not fully topped, then it'll just stay on that target until they are.
Are these still such lackeys? God! God!
Oh, that was a big heal.
To that old school sister blaze. Destroy
First time grind being hard or as annoying as I feel they want it to be. You want to make my hate my life in my main the first time for 2 months? Fine, it's prerogative. Just don't make me do it more than once. Yeah. I feel like that's the long-term trend that they sort of haven't listened to for ever. Is they always just make those grinds the same. Like, it was really surprising to me when they were like, yeah, we noticed that like players these days they don't just play one character. I'm like, bro, they haven't, like, that's been the case for multiple expansions now. Like, how did you get to this conclusion this late? I need
serve their purpose.
water.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Also one of the best part of the game. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, why is this like a surprise to you guys? Apparently it is. So it looks like it prefers injured DPS over an injured tank.
Require a target.
Major parts of possibly senior developers and managers lived in a little bubble. It's how things got as bad as it was. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, when you work in the sausage factory all day, you don't really want to eat sausage when you go home. And then if you do, you kind of just want to do it with other people who have the same experience. So, like, when you are insulated like that, and the only people you really play WoW with are other people that also work on WoW, then, like, yeah. Know when I'm gonna start the Zero to Hero Evoker series? Not sure. I may not do it as like a YouTube series. I might just do it kind of like for fun on stream. But I do want to. The main thing I do want to do with it is start testing out other raid frame add-ons and see how they feel. So I'm gonna test out Cell. I'm gonna test out Grid 2 and just kind of see how they all feel. I swear, I'm just like always healing Kalamazoo. I gotta tell you. The one person I'm healing is Kalamazoo. On cooldown. Combat? Combat still? Grid 2 based, we'll see. Should he heal the tank? He's running out! I'm not trying to get aggro. Unbind.
I do not have a target.
That would be kind of cool if Totem Shaman actually just followed the Earth Shield target. I like that. Warlock Fire Feet tax? Seriously. How do I not have kick? There we go. Do something. Team.
Mana is needed.
wish I knew what was dealing all this damage to everybody. Because it feels like we're kicking most of the casts. So. Only ones you see drinking? True. Or shamans. Help, tank! Hey, Mog, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, gamer. Oh, is he playing Archon Shadow? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, the water they give us is really bad. You get mana pots? Yeah, a little bit. I'm also not talented into Resurgence because I wanted the bigger healing range, so part of it can at least be my bad. Bro! Bro! Cal! Go away! You rat! Holy crap! Top damage taken and chasing my ass. 7. Lordy. Oh, this guy just hunted me down. Yo, Granny Iser, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Was it nerfed the futuristic vision? Oh yeah. Oh, in their futuristic vision. Does it feel weird to play live specs with no tier? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, not so much with Shaman because, Shaman feels like it hasn't had a tier set the whole expansion. But yeah, basically. Like when I was playing Priest, I'm like, damn, I wish I had some holy words. I was playing like Lightweaver to, try to have an easier time. Yeah. This water just gives me 0 mana. God. Tidal Reservoir was alright. I mean, compared to every other healer in Dragonflight, it definitely felt like Shaman was the one lacking in tier sets. Just saying. That's all I'm driving at. Alright, I want to see what this thing is over here. Requires 25 skill and tailoring. You're sure someone with the appropriate skill would know what to do with the silk. Oh yeah, just harvest his body. Alright. Yeah. If it zones in alpha, Ruby Life Pool, follow dungeon, mage food. Oh, okay. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I'd rather just complain. Fix my predicament? Nah, just complain about it. Yep. How can I advocate for shaman buffs if I'm not ooming, you know? But any holy pally? Yep. I got videos for all of the hero talents and everything like that. I just haven't made a video. Well, I made one going over Totem Shaman, but I didn't really get like lots of gameplay, you know? And then same thing with Archon. That's what we've been doing today. I haven't really like super compared and contrasted the tanks. It's kind of tough too, because you have to like pull a lot to actually like take a bunch of damage. Yeah. Archon's not bad. It's nice having like a 10% or 5% healing increase on everybody for the period of the totems going off. It's not actually that bad. Frog Lords and Remix getting blasted. Yep. Makes sense though, because I mean for them the game is over and they can basically just carry everybody to victory. So because there's basically zero incentive to for those guys really to continue unless they're just carrying people around. They can just smash all the raids, all the difficulties. And Blizzard just wants to make sure that their game mode that they built doesn't get like destroyed in a week. Literally a week.
I need to target something first.
You know? I'm like really surprised. I don't know, it's just strange to me that they didn't actually like think about or try to find out all these degen setups, or they didn't do like endgame testing or something like that. Like just let everybody be at max level and see what people would actually be doing to grind. I don't know. It's weird.
I do not have a target.
Grinding mobs for XP or gold or currency or whatever is like a tale as old as time, you know? Fuck. Oh, exactly, narrow one. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. Lack of quality assurance on their part, lack of, I don't know, sufficient time testing, whatever you want to say. Lack of foresight from the developers, whatever. They were told to change it on PTR and they didn't. Oh, yeah, there you go. I wouldn't be too surprised if, like, with only 3 days, they didn't really have a ton of time to fix stuff. Or, like, find out what was wrong. Why are you grinding that hard and the mode there's no longevity to it? WoW players, you know? People want to be the best. Yeah, I mean, it's 100% because they want to have, like... They wanted to make sure that this fills up time for people before the new expansion. And having the game mode be beaten in a week just kind of defeats that for them. But again, they just kind of shoot themselves in the foot with it. Nobody testing stuff, so much gets reported and still makes it to live. Yeah. I mean, I've had times where I directly spoke to a developer and directly gave them feedback on something that was a problem, and they directly ignored it. Like, and I shit you not, they like changed it in season 1. It was like an M+ issue. I reported it and talked to that person, and they're like, no, it's fine. Or no, actually, no. What they said was, I haven't heard anybody else report that. And I was like, well, you might want to ask around. And then, sure as shit, they nerfed whatever it was. And then the dungeon came back in season 4, and then they nerfed it again. Like, I don't know. Players trying to help you do your job. Yeah. I don't know. I've had that happen more times than I can count. What can you do, man? It's both really cool and really frustrating how much potential Blizzard has to have their community fine-tune and perfect a lot of the product for them, or like make it so they don't need to take as much time doing their own testing if they like listen, you know. I realized I'm going like mega hater mode on it, but yeah, I get it. You know, it's frustrating. I've done like every alpha since Warlords of Draenor, and I've just seen it happen a bunch. I keep repeating the same mistakes. Yeah, of course. I just don't want to be like Debbie Downer, right? Probably a middle manager's fault. That I do agree with. That I do agree with. Like, there's a lot of like weird unforced errors. As an example, if they're like, wow, we're really not getting good data on Mythic Plus because people are running on Plus with no affixes, so we don't really know what's going to be like harmful for one-shots and not harmful for one-shots, right? Like, why are you letting people make their own keys? Like, shouldn't you figure out how to hand people full-fledged keystones with full affixes so they're forced to test it that way? I don't know. I don't know. Told me a problem, it's not up to me if it gets fixed, even if I would be the one to fix it. Yeah. Where tank? Where? He's like, yeah, okay, how would... Yeah, I don't know where this is. Just sitting around trying to find the tank, and his marker keeps getting removed. Yeah, I hope we get to see the ultimate. I will actually just sit AFK. Let my piddly amount of damage not kill the boss. Too much logic there. I know. I know. Blizzard don't want to hear it. Somebody used it as a higher ups issue when we had persistent issues. It's quite demoralizing. Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. And the fight's over. I feel like it's weird too because there's not many other games that really let you test content before it comes out like this. And I feel like there's so much that they could get benefit, like so many benefits they could have if they just fine-tuned and try to like optimize how people are testing to reflect like a real environment. Like, you know how on normal and heroic difficulty and even mythic difficulty, they change what your item level is at on PTR to better test the environment, right? Which is good. But they don't do that for M+. They're just like, yeah, here's like normal raid gear. Go as high as you want. And then people go way high because, you know, they're trinket juicing or they're playing no affixes. So they don't really do anything to give a realistic picture of M+. And then M+ gets, you know, naturally like fucked because of those reasons. And people have a bad time, people are getting one shot, bosses overtuned, whatever. And then they make the changes when it hits, you know, the average player. I'm like, but we have a way to make it better for the average player before anything happens, you know? Yeah. Definitely Void Weaver for me, Tali. I got a video kind of ranks all the healer hero talents. The only one not included in the video is Totem Shaman, which is what I'm playing right now. And Totem Shaman, I think it's kind of like a it's like a B, you know, it's like an Archon-ish. Ding. Well, not quite ding, but you know. Nice. I knocked over my plate, but it actually landed upright. Let's go. Auto AI rain. It is like pretty good. It seems to like want to target the most injured DPS player before it targets the tank. And then it kind of looks for clusters after that. So it's okay. I think it might need some more tuning though. So lack of interesting ideas done so far has pushed me away. Yeah. Size. Thank you for the 29 months. Using a hero spec on the shaman. I mean, I really noticed not having to cast heal and rain, dude. I love it. I love it, man. Are druids any good? I think so, yeah. There's not really like M plus to be able to like really compare hard numbers and stuff. It's more of like just see how all of the hero talents feel, how they vibe, you know. All right, let me see if I'm gonna find some like Kalamazi logs or something like that. Let's see. Maybe we'll be able to find another tank. We'll see.
I must get closer.
Absolutely nothing had been done for the Ascendant model. They've had several Elemental-esque NPCs they could have used. Shaman players are freak if they got Dathias. That'd be a cool glyph. Yeah. Or even like a quest line. I swear, I'd love it if they spent more time making like quest lines like Green Fire. Doesn't need to be as hard as Green Fire was when it was present. But still, something like that would be sick. I'm having a great day so far. Got some work done yesterday, went climbing yesterday. It looks like the group might be falling apart. We'll see. Doing some alpha and got to test out some of the hero specs that I haven't been actually fiddling around with, which has been good. Got to do some of the dungeons I didn't have a chance to do either. How you doing, Phoenix? I just saw your tweet, man. Yep. They're steadily fixing things, you know? Speaking of water, one sec. bot. Road bot. Oh my god, a tank. Quality of life thing, like not casting a spell, it makes a character feel good to play. Yeah, but like, there's only so much they could add into the game at this point. That's the issue. Can't just like add more difficulty and more stuff to the game without limit. How's your day going, Tali? Well, I think this was the guy that we had before. We'll see, though. Or no, it wasn't. Where did the taupe guy go? Cat person or a pupper person? Probably more of a cat person, honestly. Dogs are fun, but they also require, like, a lot of work. Oh. I didn't see you, like, on my friends list when you were on that character. Not bad. I didn't get the whole taupe thing. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to walk the cat. Exactly. Plus, cats are cleaner. Dogs are really dirty. Yeah. You walk your fish. See, I was actually thinking about that. I was like, man, it'd be cool to have like a nice aquarium and everything like that. But then I'm like, maintenance seems like a pain. I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day. Maybe I'm just really weird, but I don't actually have like any attachment to like physical things. I don't have like a collection of figurines or like a trophy or anything like that. Super proud of. There's not really anything. I don't know. I don't know like pets. I don't have fish. Is that what sociopathy is? Not having connection to objects or animals? I didn't think that's what it is, but I don't know. I didn't say people though. I didn't say people. You said people. I said I don't have an attachment to physical things. And by that, I meant items and collections and pets. Of my achievements tab, I actually have more achievements, I'm pretty sure. Free Spirited, next thing we see is him doing keys from the woods. There you go. So I'll never know where I am. Attached to the cats, and that's about it. Yeah, just, I don't know, just minimalist. This is more about a Toro that they consider people physical things. Yeah, maybe. Listen, physical is a very wide thing. Yeah. No, I just had the thought because like one of my neighbors had their place flooded, and I was like, if I had the place flooded, I don't know, it would kind of suck, right? Like, you know, your computer or whatever gets destroyed, but like that's why you have renter's insurance. And I'm like, oh, I just get like a new computer, you know? Good haste verse on Holy Priest where you start going crit for M+. I'd go like 30% haste, and then after that go hard into verse. Verse is a really, really, really high diminishing return point, so I don't think there's actually any like stress about just going ultra high. I have an attachment to my WoW account. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a, I mean, maybe an unhealthy attachment because it's like, you know, work and hobby, right? I mean, there's times where like this is like my photo album, you know, like, you know, old people have like photo albums and stuff. Like I don't really have a photo album IRL, but like I can go look at achievements that I've gotten and I can think specifically about like the people that I played with, whether it was a good tier or bad tier, how it was to heal, like the people around me and things like that. Like, yeah, absolutely. If nothing else, if like I stopped playing WoW and just did whatever, I would still keep a WoW sub and probably just like occasionally look at the achievements and just like think about those kind of things because they're good memories, you know? Just flexing on us now? No, if I was flexing on you, I would just type in the words cutting edge and then go down the list and show you all the cutting edges that I've gotten over the years. Like how many of them I got. Be like, I've gotten cutting edge every single tier for 10 years straight. Actually, literally 10 years straight. You know, right? Yeah, I mean material things. I guess I improperly used language and then that gave the wrong impression. Yeah. I mean, world first rag. Sorry, man. Late to the party. Late to the party. So I actually don't have a Mogoshan Vault CE. Yeah. I think my Will of the Emperor kill was I'm pretty sure I got it. I don't know. This is alpha, so anything can happen. No, I definitely killed like Elegon and stuff like that. I don't know why it shows that. But I think I killed Elegon when it was current, and that was like the furthest I got. Yeah. So material objects, I guess is the better way to say it. I don't have an attachment to material objects. Yeah, non-material girl. Yeah. My mom is like big on gift giving, like that's like her love language and stuff. So I just told her, I'm like, whenever you like go visit places, you want to get me gifts, just give me like coffee from that place or give me like spices from that place. That way I'll use it, you know? But when she came over to first see my new place, I think it was like March or April or something like that. She was like, oh, you could add this item and you can add like baskets above the pantry and countertops and all this other stuff. I'm like, nope. I'm like, I don't need any of this. And my bedroom is like 2 nightstands and then the bed. And still that box full of books that I haven't gotten a bookshelf for. That's my love language. People using their defensives. Accurate. It'd be something that exists. Exactly. Is that like Squidward clip? It's like, I have no soul. They're the same. We have few but very close relationships with friends, but no real collections or items or something that they cherish. Yeah. Like, I don't know. But very much like the experiences are like better to me. Part of the lack of attachment, some material things, pragmatic. Before we started owning homes and moved apartments frequently, I hated things. Yeah, that's true. Not really having like something I'm like super like dug into. But it's also like if I want to have something, then I'd rather get it like the nice version of it. You know what I mean? Like like when I got my car, for example. The last car I had, I moved down to Austin 6 years ago, right? And when I moved down 6 years ago, the AC died in my like 05, 06, you know, clunker. And I just didn't replace it because it was costing more than like the value of the car. So I like, you know, I wasn't really going out that much because I was like hard in stream grind mode. I was in like BFA times. So as BFA was like winding down, going into Shadowlands, traded that in and I got a Civic. And then I really was thinking, I'm like, oh my God, I'd like my dream car be like this nice Audi and all this other stuff. But then I was like, well, I don't drive for shit. I don't really like drive that often. So, you know, I got something that was going to be pragmatic, right? But if I wanted to get like a house, then yeah, I don't want to get something that's just like fine in the middle of nowhere. Do I speed? I've never gotten ticketed for speeding or pulled over for speeding. Hey, you know me. Thank you so much. I don't want a fireplace. Listen, I drive with purpose, okay? I got places to go, people to see, things to do. I don't got time to just sit in traffic. I don't got time to sit in the right lane. I got stuff to do. You know? Yeah, before damage goes out. Good call, Boot. Timing is everything. Timing is everything. Pugs from like 5 to 10 this season has been a nightmare. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. But yeah, I guess it's just like also upbringing and everything like that. Parents really drilled in like the pragmatism and stuff like that. Like, do you actually need this thing? Get that head of the curve achievement even in traffic? You do. Well, sometimes it's like safer to like drive faster, you know? Sometimes. You gotta get away from trouble. Gotta get away from bad things. It's acts of service. Yeah, see? Mile per hour exceed my average parse. I mean, the speed limits are pretty high in Texas. You know, you can go 85 in some areas. Storming, bursting next week. That's not a bad week. I mean, compared to the sanguine that we're in currently, and what was it, bolstering last week? Or afflicted last week, and raging? Yeah. Bolstering was the week before. So, like, this is like light at the end of the tunnel, if anything. Just get to watch tanks deal with storming the entire week, you know? Oh, it's really like jarring. Like there was actually a lot of culture shock when I moved down to Texas for the first time. Like I moved from Virginia to Texas. Like how highways are laid out and like how buildings are laid out and everything was actually a bit of culture shock. But then when you get used to everything being kind of flat and you're like, wow, like there's not actually like hills and forests and all this other stuff going on. It's good. I did live in Ohio for a bit for MDI. So what happened there is they would have us live on site for like a month at a time, maybe a little bit more. So in 2018 and parts of 2019, I would spend like a couple months in Ohio. Actually, in like 2019, I think I was home maybe like 4 or 5 months out of the year, because that year was BFA, and I was like living in Ohio for some of the raid tiers in BFA, like Eternal Palace. I was like, actually, Eternal Palace, I was in London, and then I came back and immediately went to Ohio. Yeah. I went Texas, London, Ohio, back home. Was that with the awful cheap desks? Yes, they were terrible, like cheap desks. And they wouldn't give us the like MLG chairs, because they had MLG's like studio in Ohio. Now, I'm from Virginia originally, but I would live in Ohio back when I was casting MDI and everything was like on site. But yeah, they would give us these like, I don't know, these flimsy like, I don't know, public school desks or whatever. And that's how they would do it. What MDI was in Ohio? It was in 2018 and 2019. There was a physical studio that we ran the show out of, and they had a LAN in 2018 that was on site in Ohio, and then in 2019 we had the LAN in Australia. Yeah, but I live in Austin now. So 2018, finished college, drove down to Austin to live with my brother. My brother moved to Kentucky, work on his doctorate in being smart, and then I stayed here and play video games. So yeah, basically Blizzard bought out MLG, which is like a production company that made esports events, a lot of COD and stuff. And so they already had the studio there, and they're like, let's do Blizzard or like WoW stuff there too. And so in between COD events, we would go there and we would do our thing. Yeah. But then Blizzard basically laid off everybody from MLG, and then everybody from that company formed Esports Engine. And then they just hired Esports Engine to do the exact same stuff. So I had a couple friends who were in MLG. They got laid off, got like 2 months severance, and then they immediately got a new job working for Esports Engine, and they got, 2 months pay for free. Peak corporate thinking, yep. Yep. Would I be better off with the crafted ring? No, I mean, the filial duty is good. It's just like awkward stats. So I don't know if I'd really run it with disc, but you could with holy for like survivability purposes, yeah. Ohio, more astronauts are from Ohio than any other state. Just goes to show you that more people leave the planet to get out of Ohio than anywhere else. Yeah. I remember the only been to or lived in the Austin area. No, I mean I've been to Houston. I've been to Dallas once. I've spent a decent amount of time around Dripping Springs and like the San Antonio. Like I've driven around. I've gone on trips and stuff. Yeah. Day is going great, Zay. We are on alpha right now, trying to test some dungeons and trying to find a couple more gamers to do some alpha dungeons with us. How you doing? In fact, pretty recently I went to, I think it's Southwest Austin, Dripping Springs, and like some of the what is it called? Jacob's Well. They have some like national parks and stuff like that out there. They've got some breweries and wine country and everything. Yeah. I'm playing Totemic. Yeah, I played a lot of Farseer and kind of got like, I got my fill of it, you know? Yeah. Lunch break right now. Excited to get off work, spend time with the son and family. Love it. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. I get to see my nephew in about a week. My nephew and my sister are coming to town in early June. I'm going to show them around Austin, and they've never visited. I wish they didn't pick June to visit Austin, but I'll take them to some... I'm going to take them onto the water. Somewhere they can cool off. Yeah, Texas is crazy massive, Sin. I remember driving from... Actually going to PAX. PAX South was in San Antonio. And so I got on the highway, put it to 85 on cruise control, and I just sat there going in a straight line for like an hour. I was like, all right. True, I can show them the bridge of the bats and stuff easily. Yeah. Dallas to Tyler, then down to Waco, and back up Lupin, West Stevensville, and finally back into Dallas. Didn't seem crazy on the map when we planned it. Oh yeah, it's just nothing. So when I first moved down to Austin, we came in through that place in Louisiana. Fuck, what's it called? Shreveport. Yeah, so like East Texas, West Louisiana, came in through that area. And there was nothing. There was nothing. We saw people who had like camels and zebras on their property. And they just had these vast, stretches of property out there where they could just do whatever they wanted, They'd do whatever they wanted to do. So huge, I hear persistent rumors about them having squeezed a spaceport down there. Probably. Apparently Waco has some like home improvement HGTV kind of people there. So my mom, when she visited, she went down through Waco and she was like, oh my God, Waco's so cool. And I was like, eh. Just after the wildflowers were blooming like crazy. Oh, that's really sick. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty like wildflowers. Yeah, I-35 sucks. Magnolia Bakery. Oh, how do you know about this stuff, Thune? Your mom's obsessed with it too? Yeah. Yeah, I've never been to Waco, but yeah, big fan. Hang on, my brother's calling me. Maybe he got kidnapped overseas. All right. My brother did not get taken overseas, but he did not bring money with him. So we gotta take care of it real quick. Or maybe he got kidnapped and said that he's not getting kidnapped and I'm paying off the ransom. I don't know yet. We'll see. Not bring money with him overseas? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Listen, I'm trying to stop him from getting cut up by the mob. Is the PhD brother? Yeah. But he's like a history PhD. You know. He's not like a doctor. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't put paying ransom money for Finnish goons or whatever. Is he one of those professional students? Kinda. Okay. He was in Finland to do to like present his paper thing. Okay, ready. Brother was overseas, got taken. You know the movie. Okay. Ah! What is this song? Yeah, so actually he's back from Scandinavia, but he's doing, I think he's like he's somewhere in the States, and basically he's broke, so I'm helping him out by the time he gets back. I hate this guy. Fucking Chef Chewy. Broke, help you out. I'm tapped out, alright? The Bank of Jack is tapped out. Listen, John, you didn't get taken by the Finnish mob that I know of, so, you know. I'm gonna need them to send a finger or something. Finlandia or whatever, oh yeah? Geographically, Finland is not Scandinavia? Really? Really good internet? That's true. I've heard that. Yeah, I know his, like, job is, like, he's getting paid to do the professor thing, but I have no idea. I don't know. You smile and nod, you know? Like a shaman? I really like not casting Healing Rain. I'm a huge fan. Oh, man. So he's studying in Kentucky right now. Yeah. So he's got, what, 2 bachelors, I think 1 master's, and then he's working on his PhD. It's all like history type stuff. But yeah, literally the first thing when he called me, I was like, did you get taken? I'm like, no. I'm like, good, because you're shit out of luck if you're calling me. He said that the Finns were not very gregarious, though. Weren't really outgoing people. Healing Rain is to not play with Kalamazoo. The guy's a rain magnet. Oh man. You're not wrong. I'm pretty sure he is my top heel with it. Russian Mafia in Finland, true.
You here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Gnome, Goblin, Mechanome, or Engineering. Roommate claims he knows you. Ever raid in a guild called Livid? I feel like I know that name as if they're on like Area 52, but I never like raided in a guild called Livid. Maybe I am plus with him or something. I get around a lot. Let's just say that. In game, of course. What was my state of mind? No, I feel pretty good today. Kind of like... more like delusional. I'm like delusionally happy today. Like the explosive brew's gonna go off, and I'm like, oh, it's okay. You know, life will be all right. That's kind of where I'm at. Like when I moved out of my last apartment complex, I was signing the like papers to like, yeah, I vacated the apartment. It's, you know, good to go. You guys can clean up. And the guy at the desk was like, hey, weird question. And I was like, fuck, here it comes. And he's like, didn't you play WoW? And I was like, yep. I was like, where was this guy when I was trying to negotiate for lower rent? Nowhere. Of course he's there on the way out. That's how it goes. Lower rent's a myth. I know. But like, I don't know. Again, that's why I said I'm delusional. I was like, maybe I could have talked him down in rent or something. Because he plays WoW. Like I said. Just delusional. Yeah, I mean, the place that I'm in now, I got 6 weeks free. And so I went from a 1-bedroom to a 2-bedroom, and I only pay like $75 to $100 extra a month. Still having issues? I don't know if I'd say like issues. It's like little things. Like they just don't alert us when they're setting off the fire alarms to test it. And I'm like, hey, you guys should let us know if you're gonna test it at noon on a Friday. That would be sick. And they're like, well, we just had no idea. I'm like, okay. I also have the person who used to live in my apartment still gets their mail sent to me, and I think they got their identity stolen or somebody doesn't like them because they get a lot of junk mail, a lot of political mail. And I'm like, shit, this person, I mean, maybe they're like, you know, chief political activist or something like that, but they get a lot. I had this massive stack of like junk mail and stuff. I brought it to the office and I was like, hey, it's like been 4 or 5 months. I'm still getting all this person's mail. They're like, oh my God. All right. It's true, you never know. Contact the post office to get it to stop or at least slow it down. Yeah. So I formally asked them to do that.
Acquire a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, I also found that rent started like really collapsing after I moved into this place. Because there's even places that are like closer to town than where I'm at that are even like lower. And I'm like, damn, could have moved there. But what can you do? Maybe next year. Or, you know, we'll see how the new expansion goes. Maybe we buy a house. Who knows? Bring down the property value. Wow, that's fucked up, man. Damn, you just went in for the jugular. They live in Austin. It's actually 30 minutes away. Like Round Rock. You know. Not like that bad. But if someone's like, hey, come down to 7th or something like that, then I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll be there half hour. I'm not close to 6th Street. I'm up. So, as a road trip. I came from DC, right? People are like, oh my God, Austin's so bad. I'm like, bro, the traffic actually moves. Like, if I can get somewhere in 20, 30 minutes, we're chilling. Grew up near DC, and it's like a fucking day trip to go to the grocery store. DC have 24/7 traffic. Not only do they have 24/7 traffic, but they also would take away lanes to make toll lanes, or yeah, toll lanes. 10 miles in Texas, like 15 minutes. 10 miles in DC. Thank you. Like it could be worse. Okay, could be worse. But I don't know. I mean, there's not too many times. I haven't been to Rainy in like over a year. If I go downtown, it'll be like 7th Street or East 7th, something like that, which is like a lot more low key. So, I don't know. Can we start with the damn expressway? Yeah. That's Totemic going. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. It's not as flashy as the others, but the convenience factor of not having to cast Healing Rain can't be understated. North Austin here. Let's go, Desut. Just don't break down my door, man, and we'll be fine. So. My sister and nephew to the Bluebell Creamery. Where's that at? Yeah, for sure, Aubrey. Hey, what up, Hula? How we doing? We're out of a town with a population of 45. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I'd like to be close to stuff, but it's tough, you know. There's not too much point if I'm, you know, working from home all the time. So, I think here, Ava, there's a number of like studios that are 12 or 1300 that are not too bad. I think I'm paying like 1600. You're required to play in Melee, so I've been kind of messing around with it, Fancy. So Totem Shaman looks for injured players, but then it also looks for clumps of players, and so I've been trying to like see how I can best manipulate my positioning to make the totems go where I want them to go, or the healing rain go where I want it to go. Excited for tomorrow. Everyone thinks you guys are for sure winning. Oh, we are. 100%, Hula. 100%. I already got my victory speech and everything ready. You know, I just need to make sure that people know that we need to not only win on the field, but we need to win with our charity for the Trevor Project. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we still got to find out who's tanking, but I think it's one of our AMs. We'll see. Either way, I'm ready to heal. Go in and be furious. Me too, man. Me too. You're required to play in Melee. Oh, sorry, I read that. Yeah. 1.5. I think it was like 1, 2 for. I mean, again, like studios near the city. Yeah. I mean, okay. I was looking at moving last year, right? And it was during Race to World First, so I just had no time whatsoever. And so I hit up one of those like apartment finder services, and I was like, "Hey, like, you know, do you guys mind looking at some stuff for me while I'm in California? I'm working." Like, yeah, we got you. And they were actually pretty good because I didn't have to like pay them anything, and they profited off of me going to the place they recommended. Right? It was actually a good deal. But they proposed one place to me that I didn't look at on the map until I was driving there. And it was in the middle of frickin' nowhere. It was like West Round Rock, like out. It was by some like rock quarry and everything. And they were trying to give like all of the benefits possible for me to move there. But oh my God, there was nothing around. Like, it was like 30, 40 minutes of like nothing drive to like get to a grocery store. And I was like, yeah, it was tempting, but I'm good. But I think there's a lot of places that are like super, super built up because they thought Austin was gonna always grow forever. Free apartment finding service, yeah. Well, like the apartment complex pays them to find people. But yeah. Bro, Kalamazoo just sucking up all my healing rain. Look at this. Look at this guy. He is the healing rain target. How? Okay, thank goodness it moved. Yeah, you're not wrong, Fred. You're not wrong, man. You called it. You called it. Dude, sucks it up. Make sure. Yeah, my Venmo went through to him. Are all the traits working for Totem Shaman? No, not yet. Just the main enchilada is. How you been, Vesca? If life grip on Shaman, honestly, that should have been the hero talent. It is underwhelming from like a vibe standpoint, but the convenience factor is so good. How you doing, Indica? All right, hang on. Let me make a hit tweet real quick. I think that works out. Am I dying? Oh, not dead yet. Cal, why are you killing me? Does Totem drop like Spirit Link and it's dropping Drain in the same place? No randomness? Well, if somebody is moving or something, you know? Sorry, I had a stroke. I definitely died. I just onked. Hunters would be the bane of that talent. I don't know. So far, it's Cal. So far. Yonk, did you really die? Only if somebody saw. Woo! All right, Q really fast before somebody can leave. Hey Jack, what's up? Didn't know you were Italian. Is this a hairy joke, Sage? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is, oh, just because I'm wearing a tank top.
It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get.
How you doing, Mustard? What's up, bro?
Thanks again.
Blizzard team carrying? Yeah, they are. As ever. Both looking good? Yeah, I know. Isn't it so nice to see how vibrant our boy Cal is when he gets a little bit of sunshine? Dungeons are a lot of fun. I swear, this thing just loves Cal. Look at this. You're his haircut approvalist. Do you think he overdid it with the slick back? I don't know. I don't know. He also DM'd me too. Yeah, I got in on the newsletter. Yeah. Dude, this thing just loves Kalamazoo. The Surging Totem just is obsessed with him. Look, it just goes to him every time. Crazy. Okay, well give me some haircut recommendations, because I'm going in on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Shaggy's doped up looking cuz. Oh my goodness. Shaman's pretty fun. I mean, they haven't really changed up the spec tree, right? But they've done a pretty good job with the hero talents, I think, so far. This is a little ironic because Blizzard hands out rings to their employees. How many years before they hand out a ring? I think it's like 10 years. Listen, I would rather follow the narrative, Fred, that it's focusing on Kalamazoo because he takes lots of damage, okay? Come on, don't ruin this for me. I think 5 years is the sword. I could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Shakes. You're not wrong, man. Oh shit, actually, when am I getting a haircut? Somebody was asking me to do something next Wednesday. When beta? Not soon enough. Probably next week, I'd imagine. My prediction, quote me on it, 100% true. Right. Next week beta, and then in like a week or two is going to be like open beta. That's my prediction. Okay. That's what I think. Let me go tell Fandy's husband and Brian. All right. Let him know. Get beta if you have alpha? Oh, 100%. Like you'll just get ported right over. Can you imagine if they're like, nope, you had your fun? I don't think they're going to change Oracle until season 2 of the next expansion. That's my thought. I think they're like, let's get the Oracle, let's get all the hero talents out, fine tune them a little bit, and then kind of like label which ones we need to like rework later on, and then just go get the spec stuff rolling. Oh, shit. Kamas is probably pulling his hair out. There we go. Shamans and hunters get their trees looked at. I'm hoping, I mean, I think the spec trees are like kind of looming, right? These are the things that are needing time, needing attention, needing whatever, right? But I do think that there's going to be some hero talents which are just going to be meh, and they're going to release meh, and then season 2 they're going to get changed up. That's my thought. So like, if you're a holy main, as an example, and like all you really want to play is holy priest, etc., if you try out Archon and you hate it and you also hate Oracle, then like I don't think you can really reasonably expect changes until like season 2. I think for what it's worth, I think Archon's fine, right? And I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. Not as flashy, but holy historically doesn't really get flashy stuff. But it's enough that I'm like, okay, I can be fine. Can I go on strike until they put in a bard? I think Blizzard would be happy if I stopped making so many fix the healing videos. They're like, he's fucking complaining again. I don't know. It might be helping them. Yeah. They didn't sink so many resources into stuff like Plunder and Remix. Instead, put those resources to making sure no meh hero talents come out. I mean, it's like a bit of... that's kind of like the project manager kind of thing of like, you put more people onto project and then the project done faster. Like, I don't know. I agree in theory. I just don't think that's how reality at Blizzard Entertainment works, Blizzard has fixed another mob remix farm. Will this help the current healing problem? Oh, man. No, my next video actually is related to healing, and it's about how they should bring back Spirit. I'm surprised these videos are even doing well. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, all right. I just have this idea. It's like a brain worm. I just can't get out of my head. Like, screw it. Let's just do it. You know? And people liked it, so whatever. Amp up with the trolling until the views stop going up, I guess. Make Spirit like mana regen and healing bonus. I mean, that's what Spirit is. Mana regen, right? How you doing, Mishu? Spirit stat able to just spam chain heal? Yep. I mean, Shaman, ooh, not only was it just letting them cast more abilities, Veska, but Spirit was increasing the mana they would give to other people with Mana Tide Totem. So they would be a little mana battery for everybody else. Everything outbound is gospel truth. Let's go. Starting up the cult of Jack. Oh, man. Scrap verse, bring spirit, maybe some other stuff for tank and DPS. Each roll gets a different stat. Bonus armor, what? Back to WAD? Bonus armor, bonus armor? I actually don't know why they got rid of bonus armor, honestly. Here's that Kool-Aid, honestly, yeah. Like I said earlier, it's just a little Delulu. Whole discussion of my static, because I as DPS main to play healer for alt keys, like the current state of healing, but our healer and tank didn't. In the end, we decided if they nerf the damage, it would ultimately result in you running into the same problem in higher keys. Well, the thing is, eventually in infinite scaling, yes. Yeah, that does happen. I like the mind stat and stuff, Lily. I actually really enjoy Final Fantasy's way of like setting up your stats. I like it a lot. The thing is, I don't really like the overall healing environment in Final Fantasy because it's just like, hey, rotate through your OGCDs and you feel punished for actually hard casting spells on most encounters. Like the last encounter of Pandemonium 4, I think is what it was called, Hesperos, the first raid tier of Endwalker. It was actually really cool because you had these tethers and you'd have to snap the tethers, kind of like Soul Render Dormazane, if you guys remember that encounter. So you go through like all these where is it? You would go through all these mechanics, you do the dance that they usually have in Final Fantasy, and then you would cycle through the like soft enrage was you'd get like more and more and more tethers, and you'd have to keep snapping them, right? And this was super fun because you actually had to hard cast at the end. It was really sick. It was really, really sick. Yeah. I mean, listen, if we had Spirit back, it would actually mean that there would be healer designated loot. Just saying. Just saying. Current topic? Oh, I was talking about how if they added Spirit into the game, it'd actually be kind of cool. It would also mean that there'd be more gameplay around just like managing your mana in a dungeon environment. In a raid, you can always just like gem and enchant into more Spirit as you need to. It could be pretty cool. And of course, you could just like, drink more water and everything like that in a dungeon. All right, we need one more DPS, and ads are running, so let me run to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. Shock's heart is broken. Okay, there's healer trinkets. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure why people would want like more pet classes. Like Disc Priest is about as light as it can get with pet interaction, but it's still like super annoying if your pet gets killed by something. Like in Brackenhide, you ever get your Mindbender killed in the first pull in Brackenhide? Not fun. Would not recommend. Alright, we just need one more damage dealer. Don't get Mindbender health. I mean, it's a pet, though? Let me change the playlist up. One sec. Oh, here we go. BM last season because the group didn't have a lust. It would take you so long to realize the pet had died. Yeah. I mean, you have to like have a massive indicator or weak or something set up for it. It's easy to get lost in like what you're doing. I've had that with Mindbender. It just gets randomly killed and I'm like, oh, well, fuck. My abilities aren't actually extending Shadow Covenant. You can only imagine when you're playing a hunter, it's like, oh, I can't kill command. Yay. Yep. You just activate the button and nothing happens. It's a lot like when you get like parried, you know, when you get parried by an ability and it just nothing happens. Like, oh, love it. Yep. Last time I played Hunter was actually Mop, Siege of Orgrimmar. I was locked in Mist of Pandaria. I had challenge mode sets on my Priest, Rogue, Paladin, Death Knight, and Hunter. And all 5 of them were decked out like Mist of Pandaria, Siege of Orgrimmar, Abyss, everything. My Hunter still is in that gear. I haven't touched him since. Oh my god. Oh, that 14 months of Mop Farm, all I wanted to do was raid. What content drought? Just let me raid on more characters. And that shit was so toxic. Like, if you didn't catch up on your cloaks on all of your individual characters, you just, like, didn't get invited to groups. Oh my god, that was hellish. I remember, like, I had to negotiate my way into a Siegecrafter Black Fuse kill. And I had to, like, oh, don't worry, I'll just do all of the, conveyor belts, because the Hunter could just always get up there all the time, you know? Pet AI spam smart heals. I mean, Divine Image, Farseer, they kind of already do those things, you know? Like, you could literally just... I mean, it's literally Divine Image, right? It's Divine Image, Farseer, auto does their thing. And they don't have any, like, health or can't be killed or whatever. I don't know if Treants can be killed, but... yeah, I don't know. Those things already exist, is my point. Those things already exist. It's like when people want to have a caster Mistweaver. I'm like, but Holy Priest is right there. Or Shaman is right there. Right? Like, yeah. Yeah. And that's just how it goes. I don't know. I think Prez has actually gotten good changes over the course of like Dragonflight. I don't know, making like combo evoker a thing, and they would have these like crazy ramps is like a little bit too much for me, I think. Kind of glad that they've made changes to like move it off of that and not make it solely dependent upon that. But that's just me. Oh my god, we have one more DPS we need. At some point today, I also need to get my character set up on the tournament realm for our charity event. How long is it even going on? It better not be a 12-hour tournament. It better not be a 12-hour tournament. I think it's like 5 hours. Or specs and gameplay. They have a lot already. Oh, wait, that's sick. The winning team gets 20 grand to their charity. Oh, dude, we're going to crush it. Whew. All right. All 6 teams will play at the same time for a period of 5 hours, pushing keys as high as possible. Okay, so it's TGP. Each team will be competing under the banner of the nonprofit. The entirety of the prize pool will be going to the represented charities, but the percentage of which will be determined by the team's final placement. What is that? I want a winner-take-all tournament. I got the best charity. This is so bad. I kid. Was our charity the Trevor Project? Winning team gets the bulk. Okay, got it. That would be so bad to do a winner-take-all tournament. Yeah, my charity could beat up your charity. Yeah, I'll play Priest for it. Yeah, I figure I'll play Priest. I'll suit up with like Umbra Skill and Tome for like the first couple dungeons that we're doing. And then after that, we'll take it into account. We'll see what's going on. We'll see how the tanking goes, because I might just run Ward and just be smashing wards into the tank and GS into the tank and everything like that, depending on how comfortable they are with tanking. We'll see. Because, I mean, I can also just let, like, Max and Trill kill everything, right? Specs and lean more heavily into support class like AUG. Oh, my God, no. Fancy Otter. No, Disc is not going to be a support. Bad. Where's my spray bottle? Bad, Fancy Otter. Oh my god. I remember this expansion when people are like, this is going to be a support like AUG. Never happened. Never was going to happen. Gonna say an agent of chaos. I see that. I see that firsthand. Should we give coffee mod? No. Why? You're doing such a great job. Why can't I punish you with responsibility? Just like I did with John. Do something with max camera? A while ago. Here's the command for it if you want. The default is 1.9, I think. So it gets you, 30, 40% further or whatever. But yeah, just enter that into the game, hit enter, scroll out further. GG. Time yourself out on repeat. You can't do that as a mod. Yeah. Wait, did the auto timeout stuff, John, did that come back? Did all that stuff come back? Does the bot just automatically behead people? No? Lame. What can you do? You're lame? I know. I'm just playing Shaman. Because I want to. God, none of these are implemented. Blizzard. What does this do? Your healing does increase the duration of your healing stream and cloudburst is increased. Oh. Are Druid testing in? I did a while ago. Yeah. I did a while ago, and I kind of talked about it in the YouTube video I made where I'm like rating all the hero talents. And basically for both Wildstalker and Keeper of the Grove, there's like minor adjustments to your gameplay to be able to better leverage them, but you don't really like see the gameplay firsthand or feel the gameplay firsthand. And I think that's kind of like my issue with it is like you'll notice the hero talents in your overall healing and what they do, but you don't really like feel it in the mix. And when you play them, they did update the graphics a little bit, so you can kind of see these blossoms, but it's like, whatever. It's more like environmental clutter, you know what I mean? I played Prez as well. I played Prez as well, and I featured those heavily, heavily, heavily. I have YouTube shorts about Prez, and I have the video rating the hero talents, and I talk a bunch about it. So, seemed boring, but do you think it feels good at least? Mostly concerned for the raid healing. I think the raid healing will feel fine, yeah. But I do agree that they feel kind of boring. The nice thing about it is like they're kind of like net neutral for Druid, right? And so like they can always make them better over time, but at least you're not going in with like a negative, you know? Because I think like Oracle Priest is a negative. But I think like Archon Priest, Totem Shaman, Druid stuff is all kind of like neutral, right? Need more passives. Yeah, but Druid has a buttload of cooldowns already. It has a buttload of cooldowns and a buttload of rotational abilities, if you think about it. Right? Totem's cool because it just saves you time, you know? Just in short form. In long form as well. In long form as well. It's on the hero talent ranking video. Sorry, I didn't make a dedicated video to it. Actually, I did have a Flame Shaper video, didn't I? A while ago, yeah. Yeah. Trust me, when like actual M+ comes around, I'll do a whole nother cycle. Doing my best, chat, okay? Doing my best. The content will flow, okay? There's lots of content. Lots and lots of content. Now you're not going to fix it even harder? All right, bet. Druid player for years. Grove Guardian hasn't fully grown on me yet, so it's kind of bummed they're focusing so heavily. See, that I really empathize with. It's like this gameplay that you didn't really sign up for or nobody really asked for, and they really committed to it, you know? Yeah. H-Bellion Legion, yeah. High key, holy, or disp keys. So those videos bomb. Just straight up posting, hey, I did an 18 of whatever, right? Those bomb. Unless you do like a world first key. But I was thinking about how I could do like a weekly, hey, here's how my weekend M+ went. And then like kind of talk about like, I did a 17 Halls of Infusion and like, here's how I healed the boss fights. I healed this tough boss fight and here's how I healed this. This trash pack almost went wrong, but I saved it. But you know, I was thinking about doing that. I think that might be good. But yeah, I've had times where I just like uploaded a full run and nobody cares. Or it's like niche. The thing is that if you ever want to like find a specific dungeon, you can always put up my Raider.io page and then find the dungeon, and then you can find it in the VODs. Because I have the VODs on YouTube, which never gets deleted, and then I have the VODs on Twitch, which get deleted after 60 days. So, highlight my mistakes too? Nope! Only good stuff that shows me being a good player. Yeah, only that. Oh my god, we gotta do a dungeon. Let's go. YouTube Shorts. I mean, I do those a lot already. Yeah. Listen, coffee, you booger. Shut up. Easy. second channel for run uploads. I don't know. There's just like not any point for me to do it. Like there's opportunity cost, you know. Do I spend time working on X or do I spend time working on Y? And like I try to stream 30-ish hours a week and have at least one YouTube short and like 2 TikToks a week and have 2 regular videos a week. It just, you know, there's not enough time in the day. Shit is top, man. We'll see, man. It's alpha. Super early. Super, super early. How is Kalamazoo already half health? The toughest trash packs per dungeon? Yeah. That's what I was saying. I think like a weekly highlight video of like, here's all the really difficult stuff we healed and how we did it. Things like that. Either Veta against Cal. I mean, look at him, man. Leave Burning Rush on? I guess. Stupid Riptide won't heal him through it. Look at this. He's just eating my healing reins. And standing in bad. Yep. Ping. This guy. This exists to make my life difficult. Help my healing parcels. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fire in his feet. Yep. That's right. Got my healing vendetta against Cal. That's right. He better be draining. Get that HP. I love Kalamazoo. I've done like a couple React vids and stuff. I'm like mostly good on content ideas. Just finding the time in the day to go do it, you know? And also still do stuff IRL. It's a really good totem boss. Yes, like Evoker videos.
Too far away.
Oh, I'm definitely a little bit less than this. Problematic in how it plays healing rain. Lose an asteroid value if it targets range or clumped together. Yep. But you don't actually have to cast healing rain, so you know, trade-offs. Surgeon totem 100% uptime? Almost. Almost. What are you doing? Oh, he just DC'd. Sorry, the most players though? Not always. That's where it's been kind of hard to like reproduce. It's like sometimes it just kind of goes off on its own. It seems like it's focusing more on an injured player than it is on a clump of players. Yeah. In our ears with wall-to-wall bangers lately. Exquisitely curated vibes over here on Jak.com. I try, you know, I try. My most attractive player? I mean, Cal does look pretty good with that new haircut. Yeah, a lot of Ash with the Amber, Dayglow, Yacht Club, Vacations, Tame Impala. Oh, I really like this song. This one. I really gotta go see more live music in Austin. I mean, like the perfect place for it, and I don't go out enough. Yeah, it replaces Healing Rain. Getting like stab. Oh, I am getting backstabbed. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing is I'm excited for most of them. How low can you go? How low can you go? One heal, please. Nah, you good. Okay, just one. Omas. I mean, the thing is, they didn't really have anything to show at BlizzCon. Not really, right? They're like, we have this idea of what we'd like to do, and then, like, yeah, that was it. That's true, he is getting all my healing rains. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just along for the ride. Wait, it's probably this guy, right? I don't know. Oh my god, there's just always more. Alright, I give up. They found something. From the top rope. It's healing rain. Hey, when you put down an F-Flow or healing rain where the tank initially stands and have to then move even when they don't have to? Oh yeah. Hence surging totem. I'm on some kind of journey, that's for sure. Yes, I never learn. What if we just start targeting NPCs? Surely we'll just, one of them will be the spy. A weaker allowed you to place individual circles on people. It'd be kind of insane with verdancy. Oh, okay, so you have to like follow a path of the spies until you reach like an end point, and then like that one's the spy, I guess. Yeah, interesting. tier set bonuses will work or based on hero towns? No idea. I think it's one of those things that like they probably realize that there's going to be some specs that are going to be really attached to a certain hero talent because of the tier set, but like you'd also probably just have certain hero talents be really OP. Like frankly, I think there's going to be some hero talents that are going to be way better than others on release. That's kind of just like the Blizzard way, you know. Start of the expansion, like yeah, things are going to be imbalanced. And by the time they kind of get a little deeper into it, that's when things are going to start kind of coming together. They have not the bonuses themselves, but the actual like tier set appearance, like the item appearance and stuff like that's out.
The transformative was once the home of our sacred evolution.
Priest has a pretty cool one, as usual. Didn't you see the interview, but I haven't heard anything about tier yet? I don't know. Listen, if there's news, it'll be on Wowhead. Refresh Wowhead.
ISO has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's
Range comps with Grief your DPS and Deluge healing.
dear
I mean, I'm sure they're gonna make like the targeting better, right?
our Queen will be
They just
so disappointed.
they also have to make sure that the rest of the tree actually functions.
My turn.
First, you never pets we down. Then will you speak?
Yeah, most of it's still not yet implemented. Yeah.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go.
Tier sets affect the hero towns. Okay. Yeah, I mean that can mean anything. That's the thing is like until Blizzard commits to something, they're in lawyer speak mode, you know? Honestly, like one of the best ways is like just wait and see. We'll find out. We'll find out when they're ready to share, you know? Cuz they don't like being like put into a corner until they've committed, you know? Get tired of endlessly dungeon running? More like just chatting with you guys, to be honest. Like the heal checks aren't so brutal that I'm like lasered in and locked into it. I'm just kind of just yapping today. But there's times that I get tired and take breaks, play alts. I think having time where I'm like doing dungeons, but I'm not like super hardcore sweating about that kind of stuff is always nice. Because things that get annoying for me is when I feel like I'm putting forward like more effort than others, or I'm placing like more importance on one thing than another, or like than somebody else's. So you go in with dungeons where like people don't know what's going on, like that stuff's annoying and tiring.
Hey Jack,
Yeah.
how's the alpha testing going? What's the feeling on the healers so far?
Mainly been testing Archon and Totemic Shaman. Those are the two healers that I didn't get as much time to test in actual dungeons. So they've been pretty fun. I also did not mean to Bloodlust, but whatever. Thank you for the 6 months, by the way.
Fire a target.
Yeah, I made a video where I ranked all the healer hero talents. There you go. And I think that list still holds true. I would just kind of like add Totemic Shaman because it came in late. I'd add it to like the B tier or something like that. Incubus is coming to Austin. Oh, it's a throwback.
I require a target.
I really want to go see Vacations. I don't even know if they're doing any live shows in Austin or something. They'd be perfect to see in person. It seems like it's gonna be a really cool boss fight. Speed Judas Priest, right? Afraid not, champ. Yeah. A lot of this playlist is what I listen to really frequently in my spare time. A lot of Vacations, Tame Impala, Ashes to Amber, Day Glow. It's Alpha? Yeah. You know, some hip hop, still woozy. I'm not even looking at where I'm going. I'm trying not to run over some webs. Disco. Afraid not. Gorillas. Vancier, whatever you pronounce it. Glass Animals. So. We did have the YMCA the other day, it's true. Modest Mouse, yeah. He's getting some kind of a stop in the war within. The explosion at the end of the rift actually pulls mobs in, so it's, you know, pseudo stop. Totem's feeling pretty good, Igor. Not anything flashy, but the convenience factor of not having to cast your healing rain all the time is pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like in a raid environment, you're gonna be just chilling the entire time. It's gonna feel nice. This is kind of a weird boss room. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's nice having this backdrop, but you don't really notice it as much, I feel. Eh.
Onsurek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise.
This year's doing great. Yeah, it does apply acid rain, and the field is increased by overflowing shores. So you have a lot of good like synergies there. You just have to be able to tolerate the weird positioning. Ugh. Wait, one more person? All right. Mainly fist weaving? Yeah, for Mistweaver stuff. As in your hunter in Narnia? Yeah. Just doing all the testing for the field, for the range, you know? Boat dungeon still unavailable. Yeah. I'm gonna play that TikTok song next. Because that one's also stuck in my head. Yeah, I really wanted to get more time in on the boat dungeon, because it's also like the dragon riding dungeon too. But I imagine they're gonna revamp some mechanics or change it up a little bit. That's the thing, is like it may not matter too much if your healing rains aren't directly in melee, because as long as you stand closer to melee, or enough of your team stands close enough to melee, then the giga large healing rain could actually reach everything you need. Maybe I just need to put Kalamazi in melee. We'll win.
I do not have a target.
Still going strong, sugar. How you doing? Hey, you know, building up my chops playing shaman. Oh, it absorbs healing. Something did. Yeah, that's the thing is like they're pushed into a position where they need to add more into the game, but they've kind of already added everything because of the hero talents. So it's very, very difficult to find out what's going to be like next. Yeah. Yeah, I've bought like 8 or 9 Mogs and stuff like that, Jinx, from Mop Remix. Hit max level, did all the raids. I haven't done Sue yet, actually. But yeah. H Valley definitely needs God. I already made a video about them, okay? I did my part. I did my part. That's about all I can do. Yeah, there's way too much bloat for Paladin. Straight up. I like where the armaments are at. They're not like too low of a cooldown, and they feel significant. We'll see what else they do with Paladin. I think they're gonna make some spec changes, but we'll see. H Valley and Shaman changes. Well, let's not get too crazy. It is. They don't need to have so many output cooldowns. Paladin needs less cooldowns that are more significant rather than more cooldowns that are insignificant. Watch it center out on Cal again. It centers out on Cal again. Hang on, let me top him. In game. It focuses. I swear, man. Watch Kalamazi move and watch the healing rain follow him. Okay? I'm gonna drop a new one in a sec. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's on Kalamazi. Just still on Kalamazi. Still on Kalamazi. Okay. It's gone. Waiting on cooldown. 5 seconds of downtime. It's on Kalamazi. Castability. It's on me. Kalamazi again. Oh, me. Here it comes, here it comes. Watch it. It's gonna center out on him. Yep. See?
This is it. Court of Candlekin.
Thankfully, he's hanging out in melee. Or getting eaten. Yeah. Look at this guy. Just the absolute state of Kalamazoo. Soaking up my healing rains. Hey, this boss is just dead. Oh, something absorbs healing. Oh, throw Dark Flame.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Oh, actually, you know who I really like? Hang on.
Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
I really, really like surfaces. Shots for every healing rain. We would be dead. Dead in moments. It's true, it is summertime now. Basically. When is summer? June 22nd?
I need to target something first.
Celestial Mystery is pretty cool. I got a video on my YouTube about it. I like that there's like proc gameplay that you can opt into or, you know, not opt into. Personally, I think the procs make it a bit more exciting, especially for the power-ups that they give you. It's like, ah, there's procs and you feel good about spending them, you know? Especially like the Enveloping Mist proc. So, huge, huge fan of that. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, no complaints. It's just straight good gameplay. Void Weaver is very sick, Celia. They've nerfed a couple of like really OP parts of it, but the entire kit is still really well designed that like it didn't matter, right? Like I knew it was gonna get nerfed. Some of the aspects of it were like way too overpowered. So like where it is right now, excellent. And also when the rift explodes, you basically deploy a rift with Mind Blast, and then it explodes at the end of the duration, and it drags targets into the epicenter. It's really cool. Yeah, you can like make the field larger, you can make it last longer, be stronger. They've done a really good job of taking in our feedback for quality of life. So there's little thing, you know, there's little complaints and stuff, and there's always gonna be complaints of WoW players, but what they're doing with it is very good. And it also looks good, like it actually feels powerful, and it's probably about as perfect of a hero talent as you can get for this system. Yeah. So originally it was this kind of like cruddy looking rift and stuff, Kalia. It was like this dark circle, but they made it a really big cosmic rift, kind of like what you saw to the Sarkareth fight if you play there. It's like big and blue and all awesome and everything. And while you're not having as much Shadow Covenant uptime, because you don't have your tier set, right? This makes your Shadow Covenant uptimes that you do have more meaningful, because it makes your Smite a Shadow ability. So it's a really good like successor. It's like, hey, you lost your tier set, so you don't have as much Shadow Covenant, but your Shadow Covenants are more powerful because of the hero talent system. Fun to play with, cool animations, like, I could go on. They did good. And that's why I always wanted to, like, remind them, like, this is the good stuff, you know? Keep doing more of this. Oh my god, he's so close. You have to, like, throw it at your feet. Dude, it's so fucked up that Kalamazoo didn't bring his minions in with him into the cart. He must really hate them. It'd be very fun or engaging. There's fun in not having to do tedious healing rain maintenance. So, I don't know. What about the concerns with Acid Rain while running Totemic? Just pray that we're in a melee meta. Or ask the person that it keeps landing on to stand in melee more. No, I mean, I'm sure people have already reported how the tech is working at the moment, how it's kind of annoying. I'm so glad the sun stayed around. Lasted longer, so I feel like most shaman want control over its location over not having to cast it. Possibly. Whoop! I mean, we're out of juice anyway. Let me go get some more. Let me get more candle juice. Trying to get the candle juice. Everything we're given is enough. Oh, that'd be a really good shadow model. Yeah, or Shadow Fiend model. Yeah, I don't know if I get feared because I stand out. Do I get like feared here? I guess it's just the boss ability. Give you some more totem juice. Ding, yay. Holy Pally's alright, Nick. I like the hero talents, actually. I just think they really need to do the spec tree, or give the spec tree some lovin'. It's really where it is. The spec tree is just bloated, has too many cooldowns that don't feel impactful, stuff like that. I have, again, it's a whole video on my YouTube channel about how Holy Pally stands in the War Within. Kind of goes over the whole thing, but yeah. At least the new systems that they're adding are not the problem. It's the old stuff. Oh, if there's no juice in the candle. Gotcha.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now?
Cash Valley? I hope not. I hope not. Actually, you know what? Since it's almost summertime, you know what we gotta listen to? Services is great, but you know what's even better? Do you, chat? Do you guys know what's even better? A lot of frontals? There really are. Do I? I do. Listen, if you guessed it, I don't know, something good will happen. Oh my god. Well, something bad's happening to us right now. Don't believe me? Guess. Who has the best summertime music? Beach Boys, Shaggy? Not quite, not quite. Not as old as Beach Boys. A little, like slightly more present. Current. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Around that time. All right, chat. Everybody missed it. It's okay. Come on, chat. That's the time I fall in love again. Right? Come on. A little bit. Go, go, go. I know it never ends. Never ends. I've gone out the window. I think you gotta like destroy the pylons. Yeah. The Sugar Ray. Come on. Playing Pokemon in the car, this song on the radio? Yeah! How are you saying old when you're saying other similar time era? Get a coffee. I'm going with you. Booker.
We do not have a target.
Unbelievable. Never ends. Bare Naked Ladies would also be good. But I'm just saying, Sugar Ray's summertime music. Just synonymous. First healer was a Pally, just sad to see in its current state. Same here, actually. Pally was my first healer. Made it back in Cataclysm. Mm-hmm. I got you, Bowflex. They got a lot of bangers. Good old Mark McGrath. Chad, did you guys know that Sugar Ray was featured in the Scooby-Doo movie? I think it was the second live-action Scooby-Doo movie where they went to that island. You guys remember that? That was the one where they all switch bodies. Oh wait. Grandpa told me about that? You fucker. All the things. You can't dampen my mood, okay? No matter how hard you try, Coffee. Let's pick this up. What do I get? Oh, shit! Healing done increases 50%, increases damage done to the crumbling shell. Wait, hang on, this is not the... Wait, hang on. Oh, it's in the queue, hang on. Hang on, sorry. There we go. Oh, shit. Bro, break the shield, Cal. Sorry. Changing songs. You know. Who knows how much I love you? Everywhere I go, people stop and they see 25 years old. My mother, God rest her soul. Various shield breaking talents will see use. Oh yeah, there's a lot of boss fights with shields. There's a lot of them. My man, Bex. See? Nothing beats it. All the summer vibes. Love can make you hostage, wanna do it again. Oh man, there's actually a karaoke bar near me. Yeah. This is like top tier karaoke bar song. Ugh. I gotta go back to that karaoke bar. I somehow went on some like random adventure one night where it was me, I'm 29, and there was some like 21, 22-year-old guys who were like celebrating their birthday, one of their birthdays, and they're like, hey, come to this karaoke bar with us. And I was like, okay. And so I winded up there, and then we were the youngest people there. Sugar Ray is the band, Mark McGrath is the singer. Yeah. YouTube videos of you at this bar? There aren't any. Well, they don't. Actually, one of the guys did actually recognize me. That was one of a few times I've gotten recognized just out in the wild. But I don't think he recorded it. At least not that I know of. There is footage of me doing karaoke with Dratnos, Krista, OK Mage, that crew. Yeah. Oh, that's so good, Fred. Listen to all their songs. Was that a sub goal? I don't think so. I mean, it could be. I just didn't have the footage. I was too busy singing, like, every song. People you have met in bars while reading a book remember me? Probably. That is a pretty abnormal thing. But I don't know. I don't go to bars too often these days. Alcohol's slowing down the gains, you know? Can't have that. Is Race to World first goal? That could be, yeah. It could be.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Someday, when my life has passed me by. Good enough time for Shadow Covenant as disc? Over 50%. Yeah. Some dungeons you can get to like 60-ish. But 50% should be like the minimum goal.
There he is.
I go to leave and you reach for me. Oh, we're down bad. Arshaman beginner friendly? Yeah. at this. Look at this clump of players. And then it goes to... Okay, now it's corrected. As a healer that isn't beginner friendly anymore. Eh. Shammy good? I think so. I mean, it's tough to know like what's gonna be like good things to main for a while. That's more a beta conversation. We're still in alpha. Where's Kalamazi's body? It's fully released. So far away. Yeah, right here. Here you go. Away. Look at this goober. Just crunching up some healing rain. Whoa. Am I not lead? Run DMC and all the good times that we had on the beach. He just likes to give me shit, Big Mac. Good healer to start on? Priest. Do you remember summers that lasted so long? Oh. Yeah, get it started with Holy. Try discount, see if you like it. Go from there, you know? Yeah, make sure you're casting, Craig, lots of smites during your Shadow Covenant uptime to get the max cooldown reduction. Don't be, like, purging or anything, you know? Taking me back. Out of ourselves. You do videos? I do indeed. And written guides on wowhead.com. Exclamation point guides has a link to those. I definitely recommend, like, depending on how you learn best. There's like the TLDR version at the beginning of the Holy video for the season. And then the written guides might give you like some more tooltip info. I have big write-ups in the rotation page for my Wowhead guides, which talk about dealing damage, using holy words, using cooldowns, all of it. I guess you could like click off the totem, right? Right? Oh yeah, if you're doing a vid skip, you just cancel the totem and you're chilling. You betcha, boink. Yeah, man, we got all the resources you could need. All right, lots of sugar, Ray. Let me get some more water, though. One sec, guys. Gonna rip ads, and then we'll see if we can rustle up a tank. There we go. Be right back. Did I get banned? Wait, what happened? What happened, chat? Unable to reconnect. Huh. A little too low key. What do we got? This is all kind of low key. All right, let's see what we got. I can't help it with you. All right. 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 PvP main now? I thought you always were. Let me in. How much crit for raid? S4 holy? Around 40%? Yeah, that's good. I think I'm like close to 40% with both holy, or with crit and mastery. Actually, I'd like to be, but I think my gear is kind of garbo. So, yeah. I like Totemic better than Farseer? I do. Both of them are very like passive. Farseer has more of like the visual stimulus of being able to see Grandpa next to you and healing with you. But as somebody who's played with Divine Image as a Holy Priest, you know, basically having your little pet that does healing with you, it doesn't really do a whole lot for me. While Totemic is making your gameplay flow better by, you know, auto healing raining everything around. And so that is a lot more significant and impactful to me because it's more of a convenience factor rather than like, I don't know, a little bit of showmanship, I guess. Oh, nice. I went rock climbing yesterday and I like banged my ankle on something and it didn't swell up. So that's a win. But yeah, your experience may vary, etc., etc. Oh my god, let me in, Blizzard. They just take Alpha down or what?
If they didn't like roll things back.
Oh, he's on a loading screen as well.
I would never catch them.
Okay, ID seed and Kalamazoo seed. Skirt. Your alpha's not loading either. Blizzard's had enough. They're over us testing dungeons. One dungeon in 2 weeks, places dead. Yeah. Season 4 is pretty solid. Yeah. How much longer for alpha? I think we go out of alpha next week, go to beta next week, and then open beta would be like 2 or 3 weeks from now. That's my take. I can almost guarantee you that everybody who pre-ordered is not getting in all at once. I doubt it. I mean, that'd be cool, but like, I doubt it. Getting bored with Sod, yeah. Season 4 is pretty fun. It's still kind of annoying when it comes to like gearing up alts because you still have to spam a million dungeons. There's not really anything that actively makes it easier to collect more of the crests that you need. So, yeah. It does pretty well. It's just more of the same of this expansion, you know? Yeah, alpha gets beta automatically. It always does that. It does indeed, Lily. !WA gives you all the export files, and there's a video on my website which goes over how to import everything, set everything up, you know, little special features to focus on, all that. Got you. Chat, what are you guys doing this weekend? I agree. I agree, man. Thank you for the 15 months, Kalamazoo. Man, thank you for the 15 months, Kalamazoo. Oh my god, we're inceptioning. Oh yeah, I can't have that on. Do I have a sub notification to share with Kalamazoo? No. Hi, Aya. Is it true my real name is Daniel? It is. It actually is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was deceiving you all for such a long time, but as this mug that my mom got for me for my birthday one year, my name is actually Daniel. Applying for jobs till your brain falls out of your head. You got this. Nothing planned. Gaming. Camping. Where are you going camping at? Well, I guess don't tell me that. But what kind of environment? Looks adorable. Yeah, my mom's nice. My mom's real nice. Thought it was called automatic. Yeah, you know. You thought. Is Cal just sitting here watching my stream? Oh, he should have. National Forest kind of camping. Nice. Nice. Those are always fun. My parents actually have like a camper. Listen, I had the self-awareness to realize what I said, Rule is. I pulled it back. Yeah. Going for a ride on the Road King. What is the Road King? Yeah, it's like oh, Harley. Dude, I want a motorcycle. Surely they make motorcycles for tall people. Yeah. You're 6'3"? Nice. Rooftop tent? Oh, that'd be really cool. I did so much camping in Scouts. So like part of me's kind of over it. I'd probably do like more glamping than anything else. I had more than my share of roughing it. Yeah, I mean, I met it. Well, I guess I saw him at BlizzCon. I don't know if we like really sat down and talked, right? But I was like, hey, yeah. Daniel Automatic. I mean, I got the German ancestry for an auto. Yeah. Tent VW camper van, give you that easier life. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like it's fun every once in a while to really rough it, but I'm like, man, I like showers and hot food. I mean, I did like 2 weeks of backpacking when I was like 16 in the middle of freaking nowhere, New Mexico. It was fun. I'm like, all right, I'm good. I've done it. Hanging up, like collecting all of your food and snacks and tossing it up into a bear bag every single night. It's fun every once in a while, but I'm good. Trading, freeze dried green beans to try to get more muffins or something like that. I was like, all right. I had my experience. I'm good. Be able nice to be comfortable, but also be able to enjoy campfires, tubing, swimming. Man, I really want to go tubing again. That'd be really fun. I did whitewater rafting in New Mexico. Oh my god, that was fun. And then afterwards, as you're like waiting to get to the bottom where like the cars are at to take you back up, you can kind of just like float and chill. Came with scouts enough, but I think it was more the social aspect. That's what I think as well. That's what I think as well. Oh, I know McConnell? No, I don't. I live in Austin. I live, probably near other content creators, but I don't really like hang with a lot of them. I think I'm gonna hang with Fandy and Brian soon, but TBD. But yeah, most of the time, like when I hit up other like creators, I'm like, let's go hang out. They don't really like go outside, so I'm like, Like for me, I want to like go outside and like do stuff most of the time. I don't want to like be home, I'm Brian for a few years, yeah. Like I grabbed Brian one time to go out and like get brunch. And then there's a couple other times they're like they're working, they're busy, they're doing their thing. So yeah. What I really want is I want like a group of people who want to go to like a gym like Lifetime that has everything all included. I know Lifetime's expensive, but like something like that where you can go and you can go to the pool, you can go play pickleball, you can go like climbing or whatever. That'd be like the dream. I go do things, you know. Almost died tubing. We encountered rapids while on our tubes. Oh my god! Wait, how? Did you just like take the wrong, I don't know, stream or something? How does that even begin to happen? Oh, what in tarnation is Kalamazoo doing? Look at this man. What's he
Put
doing?
down and then forward. Holy cow, man. I pulled up my TikTok recently. Chat. Let me try and pull it up right now. Chat, how did you let me get this bad? Come on, TikTok, let's go. It's so slow, man. How did y'all let me get that bad?
Oh my
TikTok is
God.
dead right now, apparently. But dude,
Thoughts and
it's
sell?
so
I
bad.
need to try
It's
it out,
so bad.
Furnace. I gotta try
Like,
it out.
guys, let me find this. Which one is it? I think it's
Yeah, you get a USB for it, humanity.
guys. Next time, just you got to be really aggressive and just tell me how bad it actually is.
Just a better
because
voodoo.
you look like
I'm curious if
actual
it has as
shit.
much
No,
custodization.
you didn't say that, Jack. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. You were like, yo, you need a haircut. You didn't. I look like the dude from Castaway. Like, I literally look like Tom Hanks in Castaway. Like, I actually do. You didn't
God
say
damn it.
anything. Just sure you've been cast in the new Grease remake. I probably prefer Castaway over that, but I mean, like, dude, it looks bad. Like it looks bad, man. Like, look at this one. This isn't as bad, but like, dude, what's going on?
Change the color of the player frame. Yeah, I haven't messed around with it, but I need to.
It's so bad.
I really need to.
It's so bad. Please, please tell me next time. Like, be more aggressive, all right?
Be more aggressive. You guys heard
Be
him.
more aggressive.
You guys heard him. We can bully him
Oh my
about his
gosh.
hair.
Zodiac Horror, welcome back for the 4 months. Oh, yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Hey, go follow me on TikTok. Get on your phones and go check it out. But jokes aside, yeah, man. That was real bad. That was real bad. That was real rough. You know, that one was better as a true Warlock hair. I don't know about that one. Do you believe War family received better by fans than Dragonflight did? I think so, yeah.
Come on, never reads my chats.
I wish there was more hype around it right now, man. But there's so much going on. It's just like when raid testing begins, we get beta and all that. Yeah, for sure. I think so. But I mean, we'll see what happens in the end, right? Talk about the current hair. Sure, if you want to. Sure. Feel you have a bush in your head. It wasn't that bad. But Peter Dinklage. That's the guy from Game of Thrones, right? Like, he was like the king's son or something like that, right? Wasn't he? A little bit now. I know who I look like. It's that guy from Vikings. Vikings King something.
At least you're putting
find
some
the picture.
effort in. Dang, this guy's going in
Where
on him.
is he? Uh-oh. Something's happened in game.
That guy was
Who's the guy
going
from
in.
Vikings? No, it's not. Well, that's Tyrion. Yeah. But who's the guy from Vikings? Gosh, I don't know. Vikings.
Oh my
I don't know his
god.
name.
We have the pro-am tomorrow with Max? Yeah,
It's
Max and
like
Trill.
almost like the exact.
Yep.
Like,
For the Trevor Project.
no, it's not Ragnar.
Come on
it's
in
the
and
big
support.
dogs. It's some other guy.
Ragnar? Pff, I don't watch Vikings.
Yeah. Maybe this haircut's more like Ragnar, but no.
Listen, if you guys have haircut ideas for me, let me know. I'm getting a haircut next week.
Yeah, I think it's that guy. Rat Boy. I think it is. Maybe. Oh, maybe you're trolling me. The name sounds similar. No, it's not that. Zarfo.
Mohawk 100%. I'm good. Low taper fade to match Ninja, like Ninja the streamer.
I don't know.
Chat, I don't have enough hair for a mohawk. Come on.
Oh, it's King. It's Oleg.
I actually don't like the. I can't have the party in the back. I can't have the party in the back.
It's this dude. It's this guy. It's literally this guy.
What
It's
is he
literally
on
me.
about? What is he?
This is
What is he
literally
yapping
me
about?
so much. It's
This is
literally
just
me.
messy hair. This isn't even a haircut.
It's literally me.
What is a burst fade?
I don't like this at all. It is literally me. Like it is literally.
Oh my god, the zoomer fade? No, fuck
I don't
this.
like it. Was he a badass or was he like some?
This I'm too old for this haircut.
I don't like it at all.
Literally just like labels you as being like 19 years old. You just get carded everywhere.
You know. It's like down in front of my eyes. It's very long.
Yeah, go fish. Go fish.
It's given Hermit under the bridge offering discarded trinkets from coin vibe.
Not that old. Yeah, but I'm not like gonna have zoomer haircuts.
Badass
right?
asshole. All right.
Like it
Okay.
that
All right.
okay, burst fades are basically the equivalent of like
No, I have not.
I'm in college, I'm
Previous
like
hair-
still living at home with my
hair?
parents kind of
No,
thing.
no.
I don't, it's like a high school kid's haircut.
That much. Play that much.
You keep going to the gym and get jacked, I could get bald. I don't want to be bald.
Right. I'll take that.
No, thank you.
I'll take that then. All right, sure.
I mean,
I don't know
I'm
if
working
I'll
on the
put
weightlifting.
fresh
When you're
stuff.
tall, like
I'm not
look
sure
at
if
these
it
freaking
is,
limbs, man.
beer, a
Takes
little bit
a lot.
I think this character is
Patrick
dead.
Mahomes got a burst fade. Yeah, Patrick
I
Mahomes
can't
can do
log
whatever he
on
wants.
Any other my characters, barring the one I don't have set up.
He can do whatever he wants. He's also like 26, I think.
Check remix 40k stuff. Oh, is it on the vendors?
Maybe some color.
Let me check.
Crew cut. I don't want it to get it like too short. I don't know. I have a big forehead. He's 28. Oh damn. All right, how about this, Rulis? I don't want to. All right. Done.
Upgrade NPC. I'll try it out. Yeah. See. I don't know if I'll get it though. I did far.
Yeah, I just want to like thin it out a little bit.
Like,
I don't know. I got a freaking.
I might not
I
get it.
I could sell advertising up here. So like I'm chilling.
Not yours,
I kind of just want to like clean up the sides basically and get like a medium high fade or something like that.
Hmm.
You'll take that as an answer. All right, deal.
Baylor,
Should have just
hello.
started with that.
I was here a minute ago too.
I should have just
How you
started with
doing
that.
here? Look at that. Hello.
Yeah, I just want to get the sides
So
because the
sick of
sides
my
look like
fucking
messy and like
wish I
the
could
sideburns
pull.
kind of just grow out like crazy.
Do that, big dog, but I-
Trying to bring the 90s back. Oh, Hugh Grant. Curtains. Oh, I don't think I could even pull off
I've been
curtains.
meaning to DM you lately, man. Actually.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool though.
But how are you? What's going on, dude? Thank
Yeah.
you for the what's up, man. I appreciate it.
I am also gonna get like a straight razor shave, so I'm gonna like grow out my beard for a couple days and let them clean it up. Oh, if you haven't actually gotten a straight razor shave before, guys, do it. It's worth.
Did I get it? Let's see.
Just take out the cutthroat razor and then just.
I don't think I got it. No.
Well, that's the problem, Sin. Okay.
No, I don't want this guy. I'm good, but thank you though.
Men don't get a menu. I don't understand why, okay? Men are not handed a menu of haircuts. It's the weirdest thing in the world to me. And when people cut your hair, they don't give you suggestions or feedback. I've asked many times over many years of like, what do you think? And asking the stylist or barber or whatever, what do you think? And they like never give feedback whatsoever. It's crazy. Like, I need to go to a haircut place that hands me a menu and then it sorts it by your face style. It's like your face is I don't even know. What shape is my face? It's like an oval, I think. Whatever it is. How can I not go into a place and get a freaking menu? You know? Why is there no AI or something doing this? Is it an oval? Okay. Good feedback if I have a good stylist. I have to bring in like example cuts. See, that's like why? Why should you have to bring in example cuts? They're the experts, not you. If somebody has expertise in providing a very subjective product, why don't they give you options for what they can do, you know? Here in Germany, men can get a menu for haircuts. See? Crazy. Gotta wear the hair. I mean, yeah, but they can have like an idea of it, you know? I know it's not gonna be like a one-to-one. Magazines, as they say, pick up the hair you want in the magazine. Just saying. They should still have a menu. Yeah, they just ask, what do you want? I'm like, what the fuck? How would I know? Yeah. I don't know. Makes no sense. You have to like... Listen, I feel enough pressure when I go into the drive-thru and then I don't know what I want to order yet. And they're like, what do you want? And I'm like, I just got to the menu. Right? When they have the voice box right next to the menu. I'm just like, bro, like where? Tom Brady hair. God, I love me some Tom Brady hair. He looks good, man, for like 45, 44. Yeah, man. That's wishful thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I'll hit up my guy. Always know what I want before I go to a restaurant. Yeah, I feel like pressure to do that, you know? Except crypto, true. Fuck crypto. Tom Brady's hair, not Patrick Mahomes. I see how it is. Yep. Interior aesthetic they're going for, yeah. Shaman's been pretty good. It feels nice not having to like spam cast Healing Rains all the time, and it just kind of like follows you throughout the dungeon. Even though there's some like goofy targeting, it's like a convenience factor that is difficult to give up, you know? The wait staff comes back after you've gotten your drink, you've had a few minutes to order, and I still don't know what I want. I feel like it's a personal failure. Yeah. You gotta be ready to go. Yep. And I worked in food service for like 6 years, so I know how it is when you're just like, God, they just won't fucking order, and you got to keep coming back. Yep. Looks like Alpha is dead, by the way, which is unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate. So, I think I'm gonna get some food and watch some professional Apex scrimmages because that brings me joy right now. We do need an invite wave. We do need an invite wave quite badly. Use all my power and celebrity to have Blizzard change healing ray. It's too short of a duration. Maybe this totem shaman will kind of highlight how bad it feels to go back to maintaining it. Maybe. Or not. Who knows?
I think 3,000 lesser charms.
Who knows? Who knows? Yep. I hope you guys all get a very merry amount of invites. But since Alpha's down, I'm going to head off, get some food in me. If you have not followed the YouTube or checked out the TikTok yet, be sure to do so. That'd be freaking sick. Love your faces. You know, follow the stream, all that fun stuff. Plan tomorrow, Saturday. We're going to be on early, by the way, guys. We're going to be on early. 22 hours from now, 21 hours from now. We're doing the Charity Pro-Am with Max and Trill, and we are going to crush our goals for the Trevor Project. If you guys want to support, we'll have links, all kinds of fun stuff. We'll be, tracking all the donations and everything like that, and be working to win the tournament. It's going to be a great push-style tournament. I'm going to be healing, Max and Trill DPSing, and some of our other teammates are going to be tanking, I guess, ostensibly. We'll see. Otherwise, have a great night. Love your faces, and go say hi to Kalmazi. Say something nice about his hair or his eyes. He's got nice eyes. Have a great night. Take it easy. Be safe. Have a good weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. Whoop.
Boys. Looks like Jack is... Oh, Jack is raiding me right now. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. Is he listening to my stream? He's not. This is awkward.
God, Kalamazoo smells so bad.
Thank you for the raid. This is awkward. Thank you for the raid. I can't see behind this. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, Alpha's been dead though. Like, or not dead, but like my actual client instead of picking on it. So thank you for the raid, Jack. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the raid, man. What's going on? Hey, pleasure seeing you here. Hello, hello. Thank you, man. Too much.